Hello. All right. I got everything working. No, I gotta see because I'll tell you how I did it. All the great secrets of how I fixed so many issues. So many issues. Anyways, whoops. All right, so I guess that's working there. Also, yes, I had plenty of time while I was losing my mind, along with 3 a.m. Crazy Brain, and I was like, 3 a.m. Crazy Brain, I'm like, I know what we should do. We should drink 3 Dr. Peppers, an energy drink, and then doodle all night. Because it's not like I can stream. Nope, not me. Can't stream, no siree. Gotta check up on everything. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm making sure, because I inverse the setup, basically. So I'm running my junk, if you want to know, through the YouTube servers, because they're a lot more stable and a lot less congested compared to Twitch servers for streaming. Fancy that, you know, doing a little bit of digging, and I'm like, that was really cool when I figured that out. I'm like, maybe I'll just pivot and I'll just start just absolutely going wild on YouTube. And then I was like, oh wait, I don't have a thumbnail. I need like a thumbnail I can plaster on every single one of my streams. You know, like a very like general thumbnail. And then once I got the general thumbnail, I'll just change it after the stream. And so each stream will probably have this thumbnail that I'll just update occasionally to add more bits to it. Yeah, it took me a while to get the profile pic just right. I was like posing, composition, all the fun things. Give me a second. I gotta ping the Discord to be all like, we're streaming again. We're back. Also, this is the streams where I'm like, I really got to make sure everything is working. So this is going to be, if everything works out well, it's just going to be Lies of P all day. As long as I can go. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. Let me unmute that so you can get the fun. Also, you got a degree now. I don't know what a degree is besides the physical piece of paper to let people know that you're smarter than them. I got like a stray hair on my neck and I'm just trying to get it off and it's not coming off. Oh, okay. There we go. Did I say hello? I'm pretty sure. I feel like I said hello, but I'm not sure if I did. It's so much harder because I had timestamps before and I'm like, no, I definitely said hello. But now I don't have timestamps with my new setup unless I do more weird stuff. Also, I'm just kind of talking, making sure, just watching stuff, making sure everything's just like running right, giving people time. Because, you know, when I jump into the game immediately, I can't talk as much, you know, and I like talking at the beginning. Obviously, I like talking throughout the entirety of the stream too, but at the same time, the beginning gives me a nice little bit of time to just kind of just like talk and what's going on in life and catch up with you dudes and be like, yo, you guys doing good? You guys didn't like brains explode or something? I don't know. The brain isn't good for anything anyways. The brain's where depression lives, all right? Like the Egyptians, they just popped that sucker out after people died. They were like, what is this crap in our skull? It's like, it don't matter. Get rid of it. It's like, but won't he need this in the afterlife? And it's like, nah. He has like his stomach, his heart, I think lungs, because he needs to breathe. Obviously, there's air in the afterlife. But brain? Nah, let's just ice pick and then fish hook that stuff out of the skull. Don't need that. Worthless organ. Because that's where depression lives. Anyways, give me one moment. There's this really annoying thing I want to fix. Give me a second. I'm fixing stuff. Oh. All right. I just had to get my door open a little bit. Alright, I went to a mountain bike course and I flew 6 feet off my seat. But I saved it and I never fell off. Dang, that's crazy. That's actually wild. Alright, so... Alright, now I'm seeing some downsides of my new super cool setup is that I can't see if there's actually people watching or not. Like before with my setup, I could be like, oh look, there's people in the Twitch. Oh look, there's people here. Oh look, there's people there. Alright, wait, what if I shuffle this? I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm shuffling stuff around. What if I... No, I don't want to squish you. I want to squish you down a little bit. There we go. So if I squish that... No, don't do that. No. Okay. Squish there. Also, I'm doing this so I can get, like, my optimal, like, I can see everyone's messages. But I've done that, honestly. Like, when you're, like, going crazy on a bike or a skateboard, and then you just suddenly just fly over the handlebars. There was one time to where I got lost in thought and I ran into a building. It was a brick wall, actually. It wasn't even like my house or anything. I was just out in a parking lot and then I just like face planted into the building over the handlebars. And it was just one of those things where it's like, how did you do that? Thankfully, no one was around and no one saw it. I want to be super hard. And if it gets too hard, we can just be like butterfly. But anyways, or there's times to where it's like your whatchamacallits. Ooh. Okay, so YouTube with this setup, it still does that funny little jitter within the first 8 minutes. See, that's what I wanted to see, if it still did that. I don't know why YouTube do that funny little jitter though. It's annoying. But it looks like it's saving more of the live. I'm not really sure if it is or not, but anyways. Bro, I'll never ever do that, like the 60-degree angle. You know when people are like longboarding and they're literally going down just like a mountain pass and they have the puck gloves on so they can put their hands down the asphalt to like drift? That is like, it's too crazy to me. It's too wild. Or the people who are like, you know, which sounds like a lot of fun, getting my mountain bike, going down a mountain trail, and I don't know, like, not getting my teeth smashed out of my skull. Like, I'm like, nah, I ain't about it. I ain't about it at all. I'm like, brakes don't work in the woods. Anyways, you know, I've never beaten this game. Like, I love this game to death, and I've never beaten it. Like, not once. I've gotten close. But, like, by the end, something always happens, some shenanigans. Now I'm like, well, dang, I can't do anything about that. But today's the day. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it today. Man, this is crazy how much more stable everything is when I run my setup like this. This is stupid. Like, straight up dumb.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Alright, so... yeah, your friend was smart. He was all like, bro, if I have to go down a 60-degree hill on a bike, and then I have to make turns while going down said hill, it ain't happening. Let me get Jiminy. Almost forgot him.
I see they got Jiminy too. But my name is Sophia.
What's auto advance?
Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening.
Will that just make him automatically walk?
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Oh no, when she's done talking, it'll just kind of keep moving the dialogue along. Okay, so you push up on the D-pad to access that part of your belt, lower belt, hit X. Anyways, you can hold A to interact with the extra bag. Equipped items and gestures on the extra bag to use them.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh no, I said, oh yeah.
Find something that might help.
I wish I could run through here. I keep on trying to sprint through here, and it's not working. It's not happening.
But the streets, it'll be helpful.
All right, so this is when I have to figure out if I'm going with super vanilla, super strong, or I'm going with dexterity, the OP pick. So I got strong. Don't know what I want, and then we just have the correct choice. I'm gonna go with the correct choice because I kind of just want to get through this game low key. Like maybe next time I'll do like advanced build and I'll be all like, yo, check this out, I'm gonna shoot fire out of my fingertips. But this time, no, I'm going with dexterity. I did this last time I played, but the dexterity build, the weapons are busted. All right, I gotta get the feel for this game back. But yeah, these weapons, high damage, low durability, low durability. Like if I don't perfect block everything, I might as well just be snapping my weapon into. All right, so we got our Estus flask, basically. That's what that was. All right, these guys we can just kind of stun lock at the beginning. We can just kind of bully them. I don't have the perfect block or do any of that shenanigans. I can just kind of shank them 7 times in the chest and they'll just go down. This guy's faking it. Like that, see that? He's faking. He's in the corner trying to tell me he's not a real guy. He's not a real boy puppet person, robot thing. It makes sense. Don't think too hard about it. Thinking too hard also causes depression. Anyways, left bumper. You can block an enemy by guarding with left bumper. And then the perfect guard. If you guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can perfect guard to destroy an enemy's weapons and put them in a staggerable state. Shauna, hello! You know, I should just come up here and shank him several times. I finally fixed all my tech issues. I'm just gonna go with the backstab. I'm just trying to refresh my memory of the perfect guard. The correct way to block enemies' attacks. Ah, dang it. I messed that up. I biffed. Hey, you. Up, there we go. Okay, I got the feeling for that. It's like riding a bike. But, like, you know, not down a mountain. Because it's for crazy people. And people who are way more athletic than me. Which is a lot of people. All right. Oh, this is the you can backstab people tutorial part. I like that it gives me a little cheat sheet on the side of the screen of the game being like, oh, you can use your extra bag. You can what's it calls it? You can do extra actions. You can do this. You can do that to the passenger note. Yeah, honestly, people who like do like skateboards and mountain bikes and racetracks, I feel like that has to be better than a roller coaster. Like 100%. way better than a roller coaster. Like, I don't think there's any greater ride to go on if you have like a skateboard and a hill and a bike and a hill, or like a car and a racetrack. Like, that is quite literally like the greatest thrills. I mean, like, obviously there's also imminent danger in all those thrills too, but that's also what makes it so thrilling. Anyways, these doors and ladders are locked. They're just shortcuts. Bust them open. Bust. I don't know why I said it like that. Disregard the last thing I said. I don't know what I'm talking about, like, at all, most of the time. Oh, that was a parry. Huh. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to do the super... What was the dodge button again? Oh, that was the dodge button. Okay. Okay, you can hold the right trigger to stun. I forgot I could do that. All right, there we go. Oh. Anyways, he's dead. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot the charge shells, or the pulse cells recharge. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that is so wonderful. All right, so with that, we got the crap main entrance key. Also, I've been reviewing the stream times recently, and I'm like, I should readjust them. So if you guys were like, you know, it'd be a great time for you to stream no one, like midnight, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon, start at noon, you know, like, there's no bad suggestions. Anyways, these are the bonfires. You save, you level up, you do all your stuff at the Stargazer. All right, we level up. All right, so for now, technique is going to be our dumps. Oh, I can add ergo in this screen. Oh, that's new. That's so convenient. Holy crap, that is so convenient. It's not even funny. All right, so I gotta move around and pick up. What the? Okay, so we also have temp health stats. We also have... Every time I pick up Lies of P again, I'm like, oh, I gotta remember how to play this game all over again. And then halfway through the game changes up a bunch of the rules and all the enemies change. Which, gets really inconvenient. Wow. I don't want to say I kind of got surrounded there, but I got super surrounded and they didn't jump me. And that was the perfect opportunity for them to murder me. And they didn't. And that's their loss. But they suck. And it sucks to suck. Suck. I just wanted to say suck again. All right, Fable Arts. They're Fable Arts. They do cool ending moves. Can I? No, I'm not strong enough to one shot yet. All right, another sawtooth. Can't open up that way yet. That opens up later in the game. Give me your loot. Ooh, there's another guy over here. You can push the B button to dash and dodge. How come it's telling me how to dodge at this point in the game instead of earlier? Kind of messed up. Am I supposed to be going this way? Let's find out. Nope. Nope, not for me. Wrong way. All right, time to reverse. Also, I gotta fix my weapon. Gosh, it's crazy how quick this breaks every time. All right. Assassinate you. Can I drop shot? I can drop shot. I don't know why I called that a drop shot. Was it really a drop shot? It's the drop attack. Okay, I just wanna... I blocked two. There we go. Yeah, I really do just gotta get the block down. That's the biggest thing in this game. If you can't block in Lies of P, you might as well just turn down the difficulty now. Because you're just bad. Now I gotta be good. Alright, one favorite ergo. Also, if anyone gets confused, because this game is confusing, and I still don't know everything. Oh, the Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use strong attacks, called Fury attacks. You can't guard Fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack range or counter with a perfect guard. So it's either perfect guard or nothing. Come on. There we go. Also, he just kind of fell apart. And also, how did I take so much freaking damage? There's Hotel Krat up on the hill. It really does look pretty up there. And I just wasted my last heal. If this was Dark Souls, I'd be crying. Like, legitimately, I'd be crying because I'm like, well, there goes my last Estus flask. At least they recharge in this game when you're fighting and you're perfect blocking and, you know, you're going through areas. All right, now he's going to take 20 years to reload. Oh, frick. Yeah, backing up was not the correct choice. God dang it. I thought I'd be able to get my health back. I guess not. So, I guess being outside of wait. Okay, being outside of combat does make my health come back a little bit, but not enough before the temporary lost health can't come back, I guess. I was about to say, is this policeman tough? Ooh. No, wow. He literally took 20 years to wind up and I still messed up. Alright, so snag that. What if they all had like accents, you know? Or they had like funny dialogue? Or there was just like a puppet and it was just like Jack the Ripper and he was just going around just ripping people open. I don't kind of want that. Where is this even? Is this like, because it's supposed to be like Pinocchio, but like part of it makes me think it's like UK or something, But another part of me is like, nah, this is clearly in like Italy or something, or it's just like Rome, or like definitely not America. Definitely not. But I'm like, where does this game take place? Or like, where was this place loosely based off of from reality? You know what I'm talking about, right? You get what I'm putting down.
Please, be careful.
So, another Stargazer made. Our lovely merchant. Let me put a point into vitality. Whoops. I want to just practice just a little bit. I'm waited too long on that one. Up there we go. See, this is nice. The game gives you a dummy to just practice perfect blocks on.
Hello there. I didn't think you ought to buy.
Hello, my wonderful merchant.
Out here alone?
I wish to purchase some things, so he sells the other swords that you see at the beginning of the game. So these are like the other two blades that would have been available if I picked like the puppet saber. So that's like the balanced one. This is the heavy one. We have technique scaling with B. We can cheat a little bit, like we can. So if we get electric blitz, I think if we get 2 of those, we can really, I mean, like this boss fight's already, oh right, I almost forgot. We have our other outfits we can put on. Yeah, I gotta put this on now. Yeah, I don't like putting on the other stuff. Dynamite, hello! It's been a while. I had the technical issues. I got them all fixed now, mostly. And now I'm a puppet. I'm gonna be a real boy. On the quest to be a real boy. I'm aiming to get through the entire game if I can today. Doing a long stream to make up for all the lost time for not streaming. Alright, so I'm thinking this boss, I'm really about to just murder this boss, I think, first try. Like, I don't see myself losing this unless I absolutely throw this boss fight somehow. Also, this first boss is just really awesome. The ringleader. Is it the ringleader? You know, the guy in the middle of the circus, and he's just like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. We have clowns that'll tear your face off, and lions that we don't take care of. And also, we have a trapeze artist that may or may not be selling crack behind the circus tent after the show. All right, so blocking. Wait. Can I? Wow, I really did just absolutely. That was such a one-sided fight against the parade leader. There was no world where that boss fight was fair in any way, shape, or form. I think that has to be the most one-sided fight I've ever had against the first boss of this game. But to be fair, I used elemental weaknesses right off the bat. What game is this? So, this is called Lies of P. I am a mechanical doll.
One more thing I should mention.
I'm going to go see Geppetto, or I'm attempting to find him.
Puppets like you.
And,
So you'll have to lie.
how do I explain this?
You're a special puppet after all.
Oh yeah, we also have to lie or tell the truth, which affects the ending of the game. I don't know which one's the good one, which one's the bad one, and there's also a secret one, which I do want to try and get. Never made it to the end of the game though. Something always came up, you know, like new battle pass. Some like IRL life happened and I'm like, dang, I gotta like drop the game for a little bit. Or is this one of those things where I'm just streaming and people were just like, freaking Lies of P, what is this? Dark Souls is better. Why are you even playing this? You might as well just be playing Bloodborne. It's like, bro, I would be playing Bloodborne if it wasn't locked on the PS4. Why wouldn't they take my money? I just want to buy Bloodborne. I am human. Also, all the puppets get all the rules of robotics, you know, that you have in most of the what's it called? You know, it's like puppets obey humans, puppets cannot harm humans, puppets must tell the truth. You know, all the laws of robotics, but for puppets. But anyways, plot of the game so far, Geppetto made a bunch of puppets. Puppets did work. Puppets helped people. Puppets were servants. Puppets, you know, just did a lot of things in society. And then they all went crazy. And we at crazy part now. Oh, look, here's more lore. Hold on while I sneeze. Nah, it's not coming. I felt it come. And then it left me. And I just want to sneeze. You know what I liked about this game most, I think, and I think it's underappreciated, is the fact that this game is a Souls-like, so it's really freaking hard. But there's also a way to put it all the way down to easy so you can enjoy the plot of the game and do a full playthrough without the Dark Souls levels of difficulty. So there is like a casual setting. Obviously I have it all cranked all the way up because I don't know, I hate myself. But yeah, you can see just like puppets just did nice things. Puppets no longer nice. I like that all the puppets just grab like the nearest solid object, like candlesticks, like an axe. Oh my god, look at all the people dangling out of that. Well, good news, I already killed that dude. What a nice intro. But anyways, bro, if you're playing with somebody and they're sneezing in the mic, they can't help that. You know, sneezes come when sneezes come. But also, Evil Within, I played that a really long time ago. I want to play that again, but it's one of those things where I'm like, yo, no one's going to click on, be like, yo, it's an Evil Within stream. Yo, I'm going to go watch that right now. You know what I mean? No one's just like looking up Twitch, like, if you know, it'd be really good right now, Evil Within. Like Skylanders or something, or like Lego Star Wars. People aren't just being like, you know what I'm going to want to do today after work? Go watch a Lego Star Wars stream.
Find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard.
Elysian Boulevard, got
Owner
it.
of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
How do you sneeze on purpose? Sneezing on purpose doesn't exist.
I'll explain more once.
Unless he was purposely holding the microphone up to his mouth the entire time and doing it full force into the microphone. Anyways, you have to go to her now to level up, which sucks. All right, so I got 2 level ups. So let's put 1 into health, 1 into capacity. If I use that, okay, so I get another level, which is what I need. I need to put this into capacity. So capacity is important. So capacity is the amount of weight I can carry, so the amount of parts I can change out inside my body to make myself more durable. And also for the weight of my weapons, because we are going to have some very big weapons at some parts.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jiminy's fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe
Oh, I
place.
forgot they just gave you a free homeward bone. So if you don't know what a homeward bone is, it's basically an item in a lot of Dark Souls games that lets you just go back to the last save point without having to like unalive yourself, which is really convenient and it's really awesome. All right, so I picked up this heavier frame, so I want to equip that while I can. So that'll make me a little bit harder to kill. Only a little bit, though. I picked up no other parts. I'm still stuck with the basic left arm of steel. Till we find Geppetto, I think. Yeah, we gotta find... Wait, maybe not.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, you should take this. Geppetto.
No, wait. Do I get new arm? There we go. Much better. So this is the arm we're just going to take all the way to endgame, the puppet string. Oh yeah, everyone in this game looks absolutely phenomenal. This game didn't do too well when it came out. I mean, like when it came out, there was people like me that's like, yeah, I'm going to be Pinocchio and I get to slay my enemies. But also at the same time, I'm like, dang, a lot of people weren't about it. And I'm like, you don't know what fun is. Don't listen to them people. They don't know what fun is. All right. They're playing a game and they're like, how much can I brag to my friends about a game being hard? It's just like, shut up. You don't know what fun is. You're trying to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Gatekeep and brag that you beat a hard game. Anyways, Legion arms can be modified in all sorts of forms. Modifications can be used using Vanini's crafting machine. So with this, we will be able to drag ourselves and drag enemies towards us. So it's both grapple hook and harpoon gun. Actually, no, it's just harpoon gun.
Welcome to Hotel Crane. Please.
All right, he just basically sells us stuff. So we can purchase stuff from him, but he sells expensive things. So I wish to do none of that. Why are you giving me the dash tutorial again? So this lady owns the hotel.
Guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. Oh, I knew from them to shade. It comes fine.
Yeah, we're just walking around and everyone around here is just like, about lying. But anyways, some people know who we are, but we don't know who we are. Because Geppetto's just like, yo, I made a really good puppet lately, guys. You know, you just like, check this out. Like, newest model of puppet I'm making. And then we are, well, we're not his newest model, but we're one of his main puppets where Geppetto's like, this is passion project right here. So we're passion project puppet. We're by far not his first passion project, which we'll get into later. Like, oh yeah, the video counts, obscene. So streams also count as videos, but I also did make like over 100 videos. But it's just one of those things where algorithm, it's all about luck, honestly. Like, it doesn't matter how well you play the shorts games. It doesn't matter how many TikTok shorts you make. It's all about like whether people are like, wow, I should leave a like. Wow, I should like subscribe. That's just one of those things where I'm like, oh frick, wait, is that gonna fall on me?
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
No. Okay, good. But no, it's one of those things where it's just like, yo, you just gambling every time you stream. Anyone that's like streams or make videos and they're like, I'm gonna go be super popular, this is how you do it. It's like, nah, it's all luck. It's the same amount of luck you get when you go to the gas station and you start getting a bunch of scratchers. But I'm okay. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy making video. I enjoy entertaining. So this is our new cool arm. We can yank these fellows in and then we can execute them. Which is really nice because some enemies sit in really weird and strange positions, which makes it hard for us to execute them. But with our puppet string, we can rip them out of their position and murk them early. Or, you know, we can use it to interrupt some smaller enemies' attack animations. So, like, if someone's lunging at us midair, I can just be like, nuh-uh, put a harpoon in their chest and drag them straight to me, which will just stop them from lunging. Wait, let's use storage. So... oh. Also, another bad thing, we can't really utilize the P organs yet, which is basically, we can't get passives yet till we save Geppetto. So we do have to kind of not be quick about it, but we do gotta go save Geppetto within a timely manner.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and
Yeah,
shops.
honestly,
No
one of
place
those...
better.
You know what I hear most? People are like, you know what you do? It's like, if you want to be like a super successful streamer, you have to like stream every day and you have to like really be committed to like set schedules and you have to make like quality content. It's just like, honestly, I'm like, you see all these videos and I'm like, nah, they just straight up lying. Let me rip the dog in because why not? I gotta get rid of the dog first because I'll feel bad. Oh, shoot. But yeah, it's honestly all RNG, and it's RNG if people show up and they're like, wow, this guy's really great. Let me subscribe. And come bother him on a daily basis. I like when people come bother me, though. I like when people show up and they're like, bro, backseat gaming. There was one backseat gaming incident I can think of to where I was playing Elden Ring and someone was trying to like guide me all the way across the map to do a very specific Easter egg. Not Easter egg, but it's like a very... You know when you see a video and it's like, bro, this is how to grind out like XP super quick, and he's trying to explain that with like a 30-second stream delay on an open world game. I'm like, bro, it's not gonna happen. And I didn't know what he was trying to do until like 30 minutes went by of me trying to do this thing, and he's just like, you gotta do it right. And I'm like, you haven't told me what I'm even doing to begin with. You just keep saying the words, do it right. But yeah, I like when people like backseat game. I know some when I'm like perusing other streamers on Twitch and they're like in their rules, it's like no backseat gaming. If you try telling me how to try and play the game, I'm gonna ban you. And it's like, bro, are you really that insecure? You can't have somebody just being like, hey, did you know you could do this? I like when people tell me, it's like, bro, did you know this super fun thing? You know, you probably knew, but it's like, did you know? And it's like, bro, no, I didn't. There's so many obvious junk in games where people are like, you can do this super cool thing super easy. All right, come on, front stab. I like doing the execution and watching all their limbs just go all over. I don't know. Gives me this warm, fuzzy feeling in my chest. It's very satisfying. You know, like stretching a rubber band or like peeling candle wax off something or dried paint off something or peeling a sunburn. How come peeling stuff is satisfying? Like, what part of the human brain during evolution to where it was all like, you know, it'd be satisfying? Peeling things. We should put that in. Just like humans in general. Obsessions with peeling. Alright, let me rip him in because it's in a trap room. See, they put one guy in the middle and then there's a bunch of other puppets hiding around. Don't try and fool me. I know this is the room to where, yup, you're hiding in that corner. Gonna be another one. There's gotta be like a third guy. No third guy? I'm actually surprised there's no third guy. Oh, frick. Okay. Are you gonna shoot? Shoot. Shoot. There we go. He shot. You messed up, pal. You messed up. You should have held on. You got baited. You got jabaited. Jabaited. Oh, frick. I got baited. I got baited hard. Also, sharp pipe. What can I do with sharp pipe? I want to see. What does sharp pipe do? Throwable objects? Yo, that's crazy. I can just toss a sharpened pipe at my enemies. Actually, that's nuts. So there's things down there. I want things. Objects. Ooh. Give me a second. I wanna... Wait, I also gotta fix my weapon. My weapon busted. Alright, go down. There we go. I'm like, I know there's always a fast way to go down. I love how much little minor details you can do with the metal arm. Also, the metal arm gets abused in this game. Like, you see him, like, grinding stuff with it. You see him smashing doors with it. Like, every time you go down a ladder, he takes off the human arm and he uses the metal arm to just kind of go down. And I'm like, holy crap. Like, look at this pipe. This is not a smooth pipe at all. The sparks that fly off the arm when he's going down the ladder, that's like little bits of him just coming off. You know what's crazy? I think in the lore, we're not even like the original Pinocchio puppet. Like, I think somebody else in the world is Pinocchio canonically, and we are not him. But I don't know. There's a lot about this game I don't get. All right, let me do this. So there's just two puppets up there with just a bunch of grenades. All right, I just want to run past all these dudes. All right, I think I should be safe. Oh, frick. Double frick. Man, I should have kept running. That's on me. I should have kept going. All right, I unlocked a bunch of shortcuts. So I should be good. I should just be able to just zip back up there really quick and easy. Also, this gives me more time to just accumulate a little bit more ergo. If you wonder what ergo is, it's the funny little currency we use to level up. I'll also start calling it souls at some point because I play a bunch of Dark Souls, and my brain, whenever I see level up currency, I just call it souls. So I've been calling it for so many years, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to stop calling it souls just because I'm playing different game. No, there's shortcut I opened, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to access it from where I'm at the moment. Unless... Oh no, that was the shortcut I was supposed to access, and I took the long way around like an idiot. Nope, I'm just gonna... No, I want to rip you off the edge. Or not. I thought he would fall because... Then again, I did put a harpoon in his chest. Is that... Oh, I guess that one enemy that's here was a one-time spawn. Alright, you get over here. Is that it? Nope. I was like, I know there's a third puppet in this room. I know. I knew. Oh, shoot. These chimney sweeps, they are dangerous. They don't mess around. They will find you and they will clean all the charcoal off you. I keep on looking over because I think I feel like someone always typed something. I'm like, no, that's no new message. That's just me losing my mind. Also, my sleep schedule is all jacked up because I've been I don't want to say not streaming, but my normal streaming times versus me staying up for several hours trying to fix the streams, I jacked myself up basically. All right, I feel like I should have kept running. All right, there's a Legion magazine. Nope. Just gonna get rid of you now. Gonna stab you several times. Ooh, frick! Why do you have the old batteries? Get over here. Oh, I'm out of... Yeah, I only have limited charge on the arms. You can see my funny little gauge in the bottom left. Once that gauge goes down a certain point, I'm out of gas. If you're wondering why I'm not just spamming puppet string, which is the name of the arm, constantly, that's the reason. It won't be till later in the game to where I'll be able to use it more frequently in combat. But for now, I'm just kind of stuck at like a few uses at a time here and there. I want a Surin. So what's a Surin? Godzilla. Like, what is that thing? So is there like a checkpoint or anything? No, no checkpoint. All right, give me a second. I gotta fix my weapon. Come on, I just want to. There we go, another heavy attack into a fatal attack. Into Fable Arts. Give me that. Yes. Yes, more loot. Dang, I wish I had low regulations in my country. You know, I just realized, you know those funny little, like, Japanese trucks you see in, like, animes that isekai people? You know, the ones with, like, the small cab in front, and they... I forget what they're called. But they're just, like, the funny little Japanese trucks. I was just, like, looking that up, and the country I'm in... They're basically like banned all over it. I'm like, why is this banned? It's like, well, they can only go up to like a max of like 80 miles per hour. I'm like, dang, I don't feel like I need to be going 80, but also at the same time, I can see it in some places. But also at the same time, I'm like, yo, what if I am just driving a little extra slow? Like, it just feels funny. All right, I need to upgrade capacity more. I need to put more into technique. Because that's going to be our, like, big dump stat for now. I may need to put some stuff into motivity, maybe? No, this game isn't like Dark Souls where I need stat requirements to use weapons, I don't think. I don't think so, but anyways, for now, we shall level up. We'll address those issues later. Can I switch arms? No, this is the only arm I have. Alright, so if you see funny head icon, you can go back and talk to the person at Hotel Krat. I just realized something. I can level up at the Stargazers. I couldn't do that before. Like last time I played, I remember always going back to Hotel Krat. I guess they really did update the game since they dropped the DLC. By the way, like, if you didn't read the stream title, I too broke for the new DLC for this game. So I can't get access to the two cool new arms they added, along with a few of the weapons and bosses.
I'll use my power to help you.
Let's talk about Ergo. What's Monad's lamp?
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Bro, I'll probably start making merch when other people normally start, like after like 300,000 or something, or like 100,000.
There would be no automated puppets to make Krat.
That seems like the normal time, and if I did do it above, like before, it'd be like one of those things where I'm like,
it will make you stronger.
Gosh, I don't know what I'd even make. Like, I'm thinking like maybe like a sticker and like a hoodie, you know, like normal merch things, you know. But there's also design, distribution, sending stuff out, finding a distributor for like the base stuff. It's like, and then there's also like commissioning people. Like, it's one of those things where it's like it's a lot more involved than you'd think at first for just making merch. You'd be like, make a t-shirt, put design, send to fans, make money. It's like, no, there's so much more.
I'll
Whoops.
use my power to...
Ask for something else. Alright, I need to see something. So at Hotel Kraut, there is... That's her, right? Like, there's no one else here with blue hair and a side profile, right? There's only her, Sophia.
I'll use my power. In the folklore, gem as you get air without gather more.
Did the game, like, lose a bolt somewhere?
You must. Oh, I know my way around weapons. If any of you.
I'm trying to figure out... Wait, I wanna... There we go. I wanted to get the free, easy refresh off on my skills super quick. Yo, pens. Pens would be devious. Alright, now the icon's gone. Marketable plushes. I really do want a marketable plush, though. Like, that would be the dream. Also, body pillow. Oh my god, you're right. I actually, I take that back. I want a body pillow. I want people to be like, bro, it's just like, you got anime girl? Bro, I got no one. And it's just a blank body pillow. Imagine if I could really sell people on the idea of buying a blank body pillow. Like, it's just a square, I mean a rectangle.
Why, hello.
All right, this is the merchant, and he's like, I'm not a burglar, I'm just chilling. But, you know, you want to buy things.
For your information.
So this is a part of the games where I'm like, yo, if I was running an advanced build, I would get the electric coil. But I'm not, so I won't. But it's a really good weapon. Ooh. It's literally just a mace, but the mace is also an electrical generator, and then you can just literally just start bashing people with just, I'm not gonna say bootleg Mjolnir, like you're not running around like you're Thor, but it makes you feel really good. Okay, so I remember the elevator's a shortcut, so I need to go this way. And this guy's a trap. You see, the game's like, oh, it's a guy with a gun. He's not looking at you. It's super easy. It's not. See, that guy comes out and rams that giant chimney sweep all the way up your butt. All the way up. And it's not a pleasant feeling. Yeah, see, that wasn't even the full charge, because half of the ability was used to, like, close the distance. And then he made contact, and then that didn't feel good, you know? That hurt my soul. And mainly Pinocchio. Anyways, let's make him explode. God, that will never not be satisfying. Alright, let me get this doodad. Yoink. Doodad acquired. Alright, so
Wait. I can sense something strange.
Alright, so we murder these butterflies and they give us loot.
Butterfly? Why is the air
We
girl
need those hidden
reacting like
moons
that?
to upgrade our
If you wanna
weapons.
check it out, I can take point.
So if I go this way...
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yeah, that's just a crazy person that's stuck inside. Also, if you don't know, there is a plague happening. Like, there's just like some mysterious disease plaguing everybody in this game. Frick. Oh, double frick. Wow, he kind of sucks. Come on. No, that was not enough to kill him. I'm really glad I healed. Oh my god. Okay, so we got the baton. The baton is one of those weapons to where it's an early game murder. Why would my plush, if I were to make it, need to be abuse resistance? I'm scared. I'm scared for what that means. What do you define abuse resistance? Are we talking like Stretch Armstrong abuse resistance? Or are we like talking like, I don't know, you're doing some things that you're not proud of? My god. There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, I used to be so good at deflecting that crap from these guys. Come on. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Alright, there we go. I am almost dead. Being almost dead do not feel good. I can assure you of that. Alright, so let me pop that open. So that opens up the back streets for me, which I do need to use. And I will use this elevator, go back up to the Stargazer real quick. Oh, no, I just turned the lift on. Okay, never mind. I don't need to use that. Ooh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, that's booby trapped. I want to get rid of that. Don't want to walk into that. That's bad. Frick. Also, if it isn't obvious yet, I am a puppet, so being a puppet, electricity hurts. I thought I'd do the cool animation of, nope, I gotta go back to the Stargazer. This is boss. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, wait a second. I want to make the most out of this trip down here. I can probably just, like, kill an enemy. Get some stat back. I'm looking for some stat back. Give it to me. No. Stat back. Alright, backstab. Execute. Heal up. Alright, as long as I don't touch those, they won't discharge, I think. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, frick! I didn't know you were there. No, we can't. You know what's crazy? One of my relatives were like, yo, when you were a kid, you ever like lick the D batteries? And I'm like, why would you lick the D batteries? It's like, because it has the two little nubs on top. And when you lick it, you get zapped. And it's like, why would I lick a battery? And that would zap me. Guaranteed. It's like, I don't know. It was just like one of those things you did as a kid. It's just like, no, that is not a thing you do as a kid. I've never even heard of that in my life. I'm not sure if you guys ever heard of that, of licking a battery to get a little zap. And I mean the D batteries, not the like Duracell like AAAs or AA's. You can't do it with the AA's because you have to lick both the negative and positive side of a battery to get zapped. Anyways, yeah, this is just random thoughts, you know. I buy a plush one, keep a normal human being other one. The other one I will whack with a stop sign. Why would you whack with a stop sign? Honestly, I take that back. I retract my previous comment of why would you whack it with a stop sign? Why wouldn't you whack it with a stop sign? Man, it'd be really embarrassing if he killed me now. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay, I can't get past this guy unless I detonate it. Man, I am so close to dead. It's not even funny. It feels good to be streaming again. I'm not going to get like exaggerate in any way, shape, or form. It feels really good to just be streaming again. Equipment, usability, costumes, equipment. That's where I want to be, right there. Slap that on. Did I get any new stuff? No. So with this new generator in me, I will be a little bit more shock resistant.
I miss you, Murphy.
All right, so we have Sick Kid here who's like, oh man, I wish I could talk to my friend Murphy again. He was a good robot. He was a good robot. No one is going to do... I want to be a plush. That's the end goal. Well, that's not really the end goal. I'm going to be a plush. I'm just going to like... the trailer for it on YouTube, if it ever happens, it's just going to be me ripping off Rick and Morty. Be like, look at me. I'm a plush. I turned myself into a plush, Morty. I'm so marketable, Morty. Look how marketable I am. Morty. Morty. Capitalism. It wouldn't go exactly like that, but that's the rough idea. Knee-jerk reaction. So I'm really gonna dump the technique stat because my entire plan for this next boss fight is to blitz it as fast as humanly possible. That's the plan, you know. I'm not gonna be able to avoid every attack, but I could royally mess it up and try and get it as dead as quickly as possible. Oh. Oh. Wow, I suck. There we go. Nope. I was wrong. Alright, so I got everything in this area, which is very important. So the only thing left to do is to go out here and meet up with Geppetto. You know, normal things. Oh, wait. I remember there was a thing. There was a special hidden thing here I could do. Give me a second. You. No. 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 I thought I could hit this puppet and then something would come out. I guess I was wrong.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for.
What's up, donkey?
You know what caused the
I love that the Mad
don't
Donkey
you?
is just like the
You're
first
not
one we
making
have to
plans with
murder
your father.
out of all these dudes.
You and
Forget
the
what they're called.
alchemists scheming
They're not
together.
scavengers. I
Tell
can't
me
remember
the
what they're
truth.
called.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait.
I like that the Mad Donkey, I think if you know how the game ends, you're like, yo, actually, the Mad Donkey be making sense, you know? You ever read a story and it's like, wow, that crazy guy at the beginning was actually right?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
What the? There we go. Wow, I suck.
Cursed puppet!
What the frick? Okay, I kind of threw. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of threw that hard. You know what's crazy to me? You say that as a joke, Godzilla. Like, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna buy up all the merchandise and then, like, have all the merchandise talk to each other and have, like, I don't know, little tea parties or whatever you do with, like, 12 Sonic dolls or whatever, or, like, 13 Marios. But at the end of the day, it's, like, it's kind of weird, bro. I mean, like, it's not kind of weird. There's people that actually do that. And also at the same time, I'm like, I can see someone buying two, you know, one to use and one to look pretty. Okay. Yes, you. I wish to murder you. So I think for these guys, I have the timing down for the swing for when I antagonize them. So I think I'll just murder them when they swing, which is the smart thing to do, which I can do, which I will do. And this guy, I'm just gonna perfect block. It's gonna get good.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
What the? I hate the fact that it pops up for a second. You're gonna let me murder you, or you didn't keep cheating me on my backstabs? There we go. Man, I don't think I've ever struggled with him this hard.
Dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
There we go. For once, I got the backstab off without having to just, like, do 20,000 things. Or, not 20,000 things, but having the timing screw me over. See, this is how those boss fights supposed to go. And if you can get the backstab or the perfect blocks off, it's perfect. No problems. No problems at all. There we go. Super easy.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Stalkers! That's what this faction's called, of all these crazy people with animal masks. They're called stalkers. Because they're all wearing animal masks and following around an old man. It's really wild that they're all called stalkers. The micronation, and that's actually a little wild, honestly. Buying like 30 dozen plushes and then making your own little country of merchandise, which is kind of weird. How many micronations do you think died after that one VTuber got outed by everybody? Sure, a lot of people burnt a lot of plushes.
Despise me. I invented the puppets after all.
I still can't believe after like getting like 1 million like followers and subscribers, like the only thing you have to do is just not be a horrible person. It's like getting tenured as a professor. It's like the only thing you can do to mess up your career is to do something absolutely heinous or illegal.
You'll find it most useful.
All right, so we got the Mad Donkey's junk, except for his awesome weapon.
All about your use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then we'll catch up.
All right, so I have to get to City Hall. The Enigma Tools Assembly Kit, which lets you just kind of make fun new weapons. Wait, you had the, what was her name? Cinder? You had Cinder plush and you set it on fire? No way. Part of me believes you and part of me is like, no way you actually did that. All right, so this is the part of the game to where it's like, wow, you can disassemble weapons and reassemble to make your own custom weapon, which I think is like the best part of this game. Yes, dang, that's crazy. All right, add more technique. All right, can I get enough ergo to level up? I definitely can. I'll use enough just for another level up. Just super easy. Nice, easy 20 technique. So with the technique leveled up. Oh, frick. Where'd you come from? You're not much of a threat. With your... Okay, you're annoying. I forgot you can break... I mean, like... I remember you could break the weapons, but I forgot you could break the weapons just by... smacking them 20 times in a row. Oh no, I don't buy that stuff, so I wouldn't even have a plush to burn after even watching her, and I never really did watch her. The only time I feel like I watch that channel more now than ever, because I just want to see what happens when she just decides to go live again. Just think about it, like, being a creator that everyone just hates, and everyone's like, doesn't want to work with you anymore. I'm like, how do you recover from that, honestly? And I'm like, I really want to see her go live and just watch, you know, how do I describe it? It's like a dumpster fire, but it's before the dumpster catches on fire. All right, let me reel you in. There's not many enemies I have to fight till I get to the next boss. Like, we had mini boss, but now we go to big boss. So we have to go down this super cool little alleyway. Come on, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. I'm through. I think I have to go back to Hotel Krat real quick. I'm gonna see if Geppetto's back there yet, and if he will put some upgrades in. Oh, you mean after the internet kind of sort of forgets? Yeah, 100%. Honestly, I feel like that'd be a smart plan. I do enjoy going to her channel occasionally and just be like, yo, how far has she fallen today? And it's like, up, she lost another 2K followers. It's like, up, she lost another 500. She lost a little bit more, which is still wild to me. Being close to 1 million, if not over 1 million, and then you just dropped like 800,000 people. Oh my god, that shareholder meeting. Oh my god, that has to be like one of those things where it's like, that's like, it has to be the same feeling of, yo, that essay you had 2 months to write and you didn't do it, and now you have to show up to class and not hand anything in without everyone else hands stuff in. That has to be the feeling. That has to be it, you know? Where was I? Oh, Krat City Hall. I'm like, where was I last? But that has to be the feeling. Like, that's how I would feel if, like, something super awkward happened like that, and then I had to go and do, like, go to the board meeting for my shares that I hold for this company and just be like, yeah, What I did was wrong, and now I'm being bought out. Oh, and then the teacher calls. Oh my god, I freaking hate that. I hate the teachers who do it too. To it's like, it's not like, oh wait, I didn't get your paper, did you do it? It's the teachers that know you didn't do it, and then they're calling you out in front of everybody, and they're like, oh, well, you didn't do it, huh? And it's like, screw you. You know I didn't do it. You could have just like collected everyone's paper and then just be like, yeah, you know, talk to me later, you know, when everyone's walking out of class. Oh, frick. Alright, please kill. Honestly, with 20 dexterity, I'd be surprised if I couldn't kill
No
some of these
survivors here. What do we
bots
do?
at this
Just
point.
Give her that baby puppet?
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I feel like that would be an appropriate reaction. You just like walk out of the room. Teacher calls you out and you're like, nope, not dealing with this. Just walk out, go home, go work on your paper. All right, the puppet destroyer amulet. All right, I want to put that on because that'll boost my damage while dealing with these puppets. So increase damage inflicted on puppet enemies. All right, we're doing good. I need to upgrade my capacity a lot in this next section. Also, use star fragments at cracked callings next to bosses arenas to summon a specter to help you in battle. Would you like to call a specter? I would like to call a specter. Can I call a specter? Oh, I have 8 star fragments. All right, will I be able to take care of this boss? Maybe. Gonna be a hard maybe on this one. I'm gonna be on. Okay, this is still gonna be a hard maybe. You know what I don't get? I've talked about this before. People who come to my stream and they're typing out sarcastic comments, it's like, bro, you can't type sarcasm. Like, it's physically incapable unless you put like JK or you have like a symbol in your like friend group to it's like, wow, this is like to mean sarcasm, or like you're using like quotations or something. It's just like, it's hard to do. You can't type sarcasm. You can't. You just come off as a dick. Also, I'm using the umbrella again. That's the weapon I'm using for this run. Because I never finished the last run with the umbrella, and I want to finish it with the umbrella. You know what's cool? In New Game Plus, you can actually understand the puppet language. Oh, frick. Oh, he's going after the Spectre. Oh, why me? Double why me? All right, let me use that now so I can start charging it up. Oh, I can't attack you while you're beating the crap out of my helpful, friendly ghost? I'm just gonna keep jamming this up his butt till he dies. I know you want me to execute, but I'm just gonna keep slamming. All right, I basically just gave him an enema until he died. Or a colonoscopy with my funny little rapier. Anyways, we got cores, we got small wooden officer puppet, which we also needed for a quest. Also, unconscious, hello and welcome. Oh, nah, dang it. It's a freaking... Every time I got so excited because I haven't streamed in a while. It's only been like a few days, but like, gosh. I got excited and I'm like, oh, it's new people. I'm so excited to see new people. And it's just like, no, freaking Twitch bot. Go uninstall yourself, Twitch bot. Give me a second. How do I... Oh, I don't even gotta banish you to the Shadow Realm. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, dang it. I'm messing up my other monitor. Give me a second. Alright. There we go. Undo that. Alright. I came across a clip of... I forgot her name, but she's like an AI and a VTuber or something, and she was like horrible for saying about her like... Oh, yeah. Those clips, so it's like you said something like a kajillion years ago, and then people are like, well, actually, this clip has you saying like some heinous things. And it's like, well, dang. That's really awkward. Anyways, I need to level up my capacity a butt ton. Teleport to Elysian Boulevard. So we got 2 stops to make. We got to go down and what's-it-calls it. Dang, that is over the top telling the bots to go kill themselves. You know, I'm really surprised I didn't break this guy's weapon with that combo, because he did block a full heavy attack. Right, so I want to get the easy side quest done first. So up this ladder, I give this crazy lady her old wooden doll that she thinks it's her baby.
I could please let me hear that.
She's a cute baby, and you can tell the truth and be like, yo, that's a wooden doll, you crazy terminally ill patient. Anyways, thank you for defending my honor against those bots, Godzilla. I appreciate it. Ooh, what is this? Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Spoiler alert right here. The petrification disease is just a bunch of crazy alchemists' idea of force evolution virus, which is like not a new concept. It's crazy. I've never done this much damage this early on in a playthrough of this game. I'm trying to think. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Can I? I think I can hit you like this. Yeah, suck it. Why did that dog just leave the window like that? Not leave the window, but jump out of their house like that. That's crazy. Imagine if you did have a dog that did jump out your window like that.
If only we could play together, Murphy.
All right, so with this one, I think I need to equip, use.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle.
Yep.
It must be Murphy.
I love these little side quests. They make you feel so good and
Thanks
warm
for
and
coming
fuzzy on
by.
the inside.
I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
What's that noise? I heard like a noise that sounded like a whistle over here. Am I losing my mind? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, like, to be fair, I think I lost my mind long ago. But like more. More marbles. Hello there. What do you mean you can use them? For the soundboard. Also, sometimes the soundboards junk don't work for me sometimes. Like, sometimes the audio don't play for me. Like, the hello there didn't play. And sometimes it do. But I know it still works. Like, I feel like I can hit it on my phone. Let me hit it on my phone real quick. I want to play with the soundboard on Twitch. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, that one worked. So weird sometimes. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but like sometimes it just kind of just like props the bed. It's just like, oh, I don't work. I want to use like maybe 300. Nope. I'll use one of those. One of those. All right, there we go. That should increase my weight some more. I do need to increase my weight a lot because if I don't, I won't be able to equip anything at the workshop when I go there, and we are going to the workshop. Murder you. You want some of this? Wait, how do you damage me? Oh yeah, the block. That's one thing I don't like about Liza Pete. Yo, there should be a no one on screen that we can like pat. Yeah, that's like some visual stuff, and I really do want to get like a funny little model of me. But that costs money, and then I also have to rig it and everything, and then I'm like, I'm not good with that. And because I'm not good at that, I have to pay somebody for that, and I don't know anyone for that, and I don't know how to acquire that. I really do want to get like a funny little VTuber model. A lot of people are like, I remember when I first mentioned it, when I was at like 30 subscribers, the person that watched me at the time's like, never get a VTuber model. I'm like, why not? And they're like, don't do it, it's bad. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna do it. You think by you just randomly telling me not to do it, I'm not gonna do it? I'm like, yo, that's the plan. But I gotta get like more stuff on Twitch. Like, I can't even have emotes on Twitch yet because I need to be like an affiliate. Like, it's got the same standards of YouTube to where it's like, oh my gosh, you have to like, what's the word? You gotta like get a set amount of followers. You have to have like a set amount of watch time. You have to have like a set amount of like things that happen to where it's like you can have a, what's it called, like so many watch hours, so many followers, so many like viewers per stream, and then it's like, okay, now you can make like emotes and all this other fun stuff that other Twitch channels just do that you take for granted. Like, I have some rough sketches for emotes, but like I can't put them out yet because obviously 50, and also they're not done. Yo, no, don't do that. Part of me is like, oh man, I really should, but like another part of me is like, no, bro, that's like dishonest and not cool to just get 50 alts to get affiliated. Let me do this. Who do I need? Okay, so I need to talk to the weapon girl, and I need to talk to Geppetto.
I picked up traces
Eugene.
of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery. Why don't we make Mr. Vinny? The puppets get
All right, so this is when the game's like, you can swap out your puppet arm. So this has a dog crap setting for me, so I'm not going to use it because it doesn't scale well with my build. The records can be played in Hotel Krat, and you'll get humanity when you listen to records.
Ah, always speaking, my friend. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, that's the only thing that really holds me back is the fact that I don't have like 1,000 subscribers, and that's, I feel like, a big thing. I mean, like, obviously I rewatch some of my content, I'm like, yo, I could have done that better. I could have been funnier there. I could have been more attentive and more paying more attention to chat and other stuff.
Who you tell about this place. Be wary of.
But anyways, the P organs, just like, bro, get passives, get other stuff, be good. All right, so we can increase stagger window, extra fatal. Okay, so we just gonna get the extra heal. This is just good. Enhanced fatal attack, damage 1. Enhanced fable art attack 1. All right, so charge Legion arm when you kill an enemy. Yes, I need that. Like, that's absolutely needed. And then increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Yes. So that lets us use our Legion arm more, and that gives us more currency when we kill an enemy. So it's just more souls.
You can get from City Hall.
All right, so we have the City Hall key, so now we can leave City Hall. Wish to purchase. I need a lot more stuff. I guess I'll try to... No. I want to get the quartz, but I can't get the quartz, but we're gonna have to get the quartz later. The quartz is what I use to get more passives and more good stuff, basically. And I need to go back to City Hall. I need to go to Vanini's workshop, and I just need to work my way through there. And I have been watching a bunch of videos too on just like, you know, just managing channels more, you know, customizing it more, because I do struggle with that. There's a lot on the channel to where I'm like, man, I need to get like a banner. I need to get more customizations. I mean, like, I've been working on that since, whatchamacallit, I couldn't stream the past few days. You know, like the profile pic, like that's been updated. The fun little thumbnail, that's like prototype, like 27. I restarted making the thumbnail so many times where I'm like, yeah, no more. I went through like a cajillion of my old sketchbooks too, and I'm like, how did I used to draw clothes? How did I used to do this? And I'm like, and then I updated myself, and then I got new clothes, you know, the
Here it
fingerless
is.
gloves
The Nini works.
that little me always liked putting on myself.
The classiest
So I got
playboy
those.
and most brilliant inventor in
Revamped the
crime.
hoodie a little bit
Just
in the
ask
thumbnail. You can look at it too and be like, wow, that is different from the
Almost
other
every machine and
sketches.
train
The other
in
sketches are a lot more
crime
modern. Lengthened the
I'm
hair.
curious about the guy. What kind of
Because right now my hair is long, so I'm like, I'll give myself longer hair. I need to get a haircut. I need a haircut so bad.
Still kicking.
I didn't know there more than, wait, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know there were more profiles. I'm so grateful that I can like easily draw hands. Yeah, I'm also glad I can easily draw hands. I like drawing hands. A lot of people are like, I hate drawing hands. I'm like, hands are the most fun to draw. Wait. Yeah. Take that, you weird messed up little baby doll or lady. Wait a second. I remember that. I know this bridge collapses right here. Can I jump? Well, I didn't jump, but I rolled. Dang it. I wanted that ergo that was on the other roof. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, frick. I yeeted and I thought that would be enough to... Oh, I thought I could block that. Don't ask me how I thought I could block that. I thought it would work out. What are you holding? I feel like he's supposed to be holding something, but that puppet was holding nothing. Is there gonna be some guy that like drops down from the sky or something? No. I thought they dropped down from the roofs to like come down to rip my head off or something. Because, you know, a lot of Souls like to do that. You know, they put an enemy there. It's like, oh, watch out. Something's gonna come down and get you. Gonna rip out the organs. Spread them across the ground. You know, extreme violence stuff. Maximum violence. Now you'd be wondering, why the heck are you walking back? There's no point. It's like, because I want this little glowy glimmer. The little glimmers, I need them. I need them all. Frick. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Oh, they throw bombs. I guess I now know what they do. I asked, and now I know. Is there something chasing me? Oh, look at that lose. Oh my god, he hooks far. Okay, you gotta go. Come, get over here. I love the heavy attack on this weapon. We're obviously gonna get like the booster glaive or the fire axe. I think I'm gonna use the fire axe. All right, here we got the wonderful King of Riddles. How does he say his name? Arlecchino. Alright, so he's gonna ask us a riddle, and it's gonna be either A or B. He talks a lot. Alright, walks on 4 feet, midday, human. Alright, we get 1 Trinity key, and your springs are reacting. Ooh. Nope, I got a... Break. Oh, Oh god, I'm really close to dead and overheating, which I forgot was a status thing. Thankfully, the overheat doesn't proc until it reaches max. Because then there's a big burst of damage, and then there's the tick damage, or the dot damage, the damage over time. Anything else I'm missing? No. Also, I was about to say, I hate how little health the pulse charges don't recharge. Wait, can I... Oh, my knees! I'm gonna need to get replacement knees. I didn't think that would smash his knees that hard. Alright, level up. Probably start leveling up vitality, shouldn't I? But again, technique's kind of nice. No, vitality's gotta start getting up there. Also, vigor at some point. At some point, not now. Later though, like it's gotta happen. Alright, so which way do I want to go? I don't think there's any direction I can go this direction at this moment. So I should go this way and get the super secret room. So if we go up here, then there's a hole here. Drop down here. Oh my god, you suck. Is that even an attack, bro? I mean, like, obviously, but you suck. Can I teabag? No, I can't. That's how hard he sucked. Alright, so we now have our other advanced weapon. So if we weren't using a dexterity build, that would be like our next weapon. Do we have... No, we don't. I was about to say, I'm like, do I go back? Do I not go back? And I'm like, no, I don't go back. We don't go back. We push forward.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out.
Alright, so if we do this... See, this game's evil. It has all these little pitfalls. But we can get around them by being super duper smart. The smartest. Alright, so run up and around. Stab you a few times. Oh my god. I hate how much hyper armor that one has. Ah, wait, I totally forgot. We have the stupid boss guy coming up. How the frick am I gonna deal with him now? I used up all my funny little batteries on a different guy. I'm gonna have to drop down. Stab you to death. Stab. So I'm just gonna attempt to backstab these lower puppets, because I think it'll save me on weapon durability. Oh my... Your head's on backwards, bro. Alright, if his head's on backwards, he should have saw me coming up from behind. But also at the same time, he kind of did, because he did kind of mess me up, so... I guess good for him. Ooh. Okay, wait a second. I wanna slap that on, because I'm still running, factory standard parts here. What does this do? Shock resistance, break resistance, physical reduction. Yeah, this is just better. Give me that. I may have pumped capacity a little too hard, but at the same time, I'd rather have capacity up higher and have... There's supposed to be something... here. Oh no, there it is. That's what I was thinking of. And I'm like, there's supposed to be a thing here. Let me go investigate the thing. All right, equipment. Gemini, emergency protocols, ampule. I'm trying to see if there's anything I could throw at him to really kill it. I think he's resistant to fire because he's just made out of frickin' cast iron. So I think I'm just gonna have to attempt to beat it to death, which I hate. Oh, frick. I thought if I ran in one direction in my brain, I'm like, this should be fast enough, right? Oh my god, that did like nothing, and that was like my hardest hitting attack. Wow, this is this is a real fighter's endurance, honestly. Also, he's messing up my weapon and I haven't even like, what's the word I'm looking for? Really gotten down to his like, what's the words I'm looking for? I'm literally losing more durability just hitting him. Oh frick, I hate that so much. There we go. Oh, mistimed that. Oh my gosh. Yes, come on. Oh. Oh, that felt so good. Oh my god, that felt amazing. Oh. I've died to that man so many times, or that puppet. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe how many times he has murdered me in the past. Dumping all those stats into whatchamacallit so early was so worth it into dexterity. So absolute worth. So worth. Alright, so we could level up or we can go buy a quartz. I'm gonna go buy a quartz real quick because I just don't want that over my head, so we're gonna teleport back to Hotel Krat real quick. Go and get 1 quartz. Oh my gosh. All my joints are dying.
Welcome to...
Wish to purchase. Oh, he has 2 for sale.
Now that we have, you must. Nobody knows what caused. That's why we're both. That's all I. I'll use my.
All right, so she's just like, oh wait, before I do anything, let me hit this. I really do. I feel is my favorite song in this game so far. It's just a really nice, chill song. You know, between all the bloodshed and the murder and the puppet on puppet violence and the inhumane experiences and the abominations that have should never ever come into being. And then there's just this soundtrack, which is just nice. All right, increased staggerability windows. Link dodges, add fable slots. A lot of people like live and die by the link dodge, but honestly, the fable slot, I'd rather go with that in the level 1. So first things first, we have to enhance fatal. Wait, is there anything else? Enhance fatal attack pulse charge. No, not that. Guard regain, no. Lower damage while dodging, no. Legion magazine effect enhanced by 1, maybe. But honestly, we have to enhance fatal attack. That's important. So when we do stun an enemy and it's like, execute your hostage, or we get the backstabs, that's the passive that increases the damage for that. So that's important. Very important. You know, sometimes I think about my first playthrough of this game, and let me tell you, it looked nothing like this. It was riddled with deaths. So many deaths, because I couldn't get the perfect block down. Because it's one of those games where I'm like, dang it, I'm not good with parrying, but I'm like, I want a perfect block. Alright, there should be some more weapons for us to pick up here. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, frick, I just used up more puppet strings than I wanted to. Alright, wait for that to go in. One dim ergo. Run, 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 run. Keep running, keep running. There we go. Are you not dead? Like, legitimately, how did you survive that? Ooh, no, 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 no. I get it. You hate me. All right, let's stun you again. I don't know where this door leads, but I should probably open that up. Where does this lead? No, that's not the right door. All right, there's the big bot. So let's hit that. So at least I got the shortcut to the beginning of the level. So the fire axe is at the end of this tunnel, I think. I remember that from last time I played. All right, run like my life depends on it. I think something comes through this wall. Yup. Oh, frick. So frickin' annoying. Oh, dang. I was about to say, I'm literally about to blast this puppet in the back. And then I realized I can't because no puppet string. I'm all out. All right. I am going to have to use a Legion caliber. So I can recharge my arm on the fly, but I don't like doing it too much. because it's a consumable, and if you rely it on too much, you're gonna be in for a rough time. I wish to equipped. There we go. For some reason it didn't equip before. I think I did it too fast. And it doesn't do a lot in the beginning. See, that's 2. I can only carry 3. All right, so let's go this away. Yeah, this is a completely separate part of the factory. All right, so if we pull this lever, ta-da! We can now go back to the beginning of the level.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Oh, shoot. Oh, my brain was like, oh, I'll just go up there and get that fun little extra thing. And I'm like, nope, I can't do that because, you know, the puppets in the puppet factory. Oh, frick. Okay. I'm not making much sense. Don't read too much into it, but, definitely should be on the watch out for murderous puppets in the murder factory. All right, so I don't have enough for a level up, but let's talk to these fellows.
Pleased to see you.
You made it.
Did you keep well, best of luck.
So
best of luck to you.
These guys are just like, yeah, we just came here to like help out Vanini, but then we bailed on him because there was just like a kajillion billion puppets here that'll murder us, so we just bailed on our job. Yo, chat, we need to get him meds. I don't need meds. They taste weird. All right, there should be a doodad back here, I think. Not doodad, man, you guys are really pushing forward. Ooh, wait, I just realized I lost health and then I got all my health back, which is kind of nice. Aha, there it is. So this room's annoying to backtrack to. There's always going to be that 1 or 2 room that I'm like going to be annoyed to backtrack to. This one actually isn't that annoying to backtrack to, but I'm going to open it anyways. I got the key. So, question of the day. Do the factory workers ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Maybe, but let me get my stuff. Also, Crystal Clear, hello and welcome. It's been a while. It's hard for me to remember people that haven't been here for a while, if I'm being honest. I want to say you ring a bell, but I feel like that isn't true. Unfortunately, and I apologize. I've been, whatchamacallit. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been better than me. I have been absolutely swarmed with technical issues for the past 4 days, and this is like my first stream, like full stream that I've done in the past 3 days. And I've never gone without streaming for like, all right, I need these guys to like drop from the ceiling. Oh my God, they hit so hard. Why do you hit so hard? You know what I need? I need a better weapon. I'm literally using the starter weapon still. I still find it crazy that I don't want to out who it is, but like one of the people that watch me daily, they're like, yo, because I'm in a different time zone, I like to turn you on and then I just kind of fall asleep because you just kind of yap and cry the entire time and I just fall asleep to it. And I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. That's free views, because after they fall asleep, no matter how long I stream, that's 1 viewer, even if they're not paying attention, which is really nice. All right, you're just gonna come up here super slow and creepy like that. I'm just gonna... Can't hit me like that. That's like cheating or something. All right, let's do this to get a big charge off. What? I thought you'd give me a bigger charge. I thought backstabs was supposed to like recharge my pulse cell to like half or something. But look at that. That's not even close to half. That's like a quarter maybe. Yep, that is you, Godzilla. I was talking about you, but I didn't want to call you out in any way, shape, or form. How do I want to do this? This guy, if you don't take him out within a timely manner... Oh, come on. Die for me. I know you want to. Please die. Oh my god. All right, roll. Roll, 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 roll. Oh, frick. Okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Everything's good. All right, let's pull this lever and drain the moat. All right, so that will clean out all the toxic crap. I also need to fix my weapon because I just realized it's very close to dead. I really do like this animation. Like, look at this. They cook so hard on the sharpening animation. I mean, like, it looks wacky when you're fixing up a club. You know, like a blunt object. It's like, why do you have an elbow sharpener and you're just sharpening up a blunt object? It's like, don't question it, bro. Don't ruin my good time. Also, I think there was an amulet. So reduces weapon durability consumption, which is nice. I mean, like, I like what I have on right now. Bonus health. My weapon isn't that fragile yet. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. I may be, hurting a little bit. No, no, no. I don't want to fight you yet. I'll come back for you soon. Don't you worry, puppet of the future. I'll come back to, like, bite you in the ankles till you eventually die because you have the same attack pattern as giants from Elden Ring and, what's-it-calls-it's Dark Souls, which makes you just crazy easy to murder. Whoa, no. All right. Now that I only have these slow puppets... Oh, frick, he go a little quick. I can just walk to this guy right here. I'm gonna go here real quick. All right. I just want to check something. All right, so I can definitely level up. We can definitely level up some junk. We need the vitality just be higher, honestly. I am kind of getting rocked, and I definitely need more vitality. Or we can get some more capacity. Yeah, let's just put it into vitality and then one into technique. They'll really just keep the momentum going forward. Also, weapon assembly. Oh, I was like trying to equip it there and I'm like, why wasn't it working? But now I know. I equipped stuff here. All right, so I got my fire axe. I got that. I got this. Usable items. Take that off. First of all, let me put on my electric blitz. Yeah, the fire axe. Oh my god, night and day. Let me... What an attack pattern. Honestly. Alright, kill you. Nope. Smack. I'm not gonna let you just down slam on me like that. Alright, so he's dead. Unfortunately, that guy respawns continuously, so... We're just gonna have to deal with him every time we come through here, every time we rest up. Alright, so we have a stalker to kill still. We got the bot of the future. Which we can kind of cheat. Oh, come on. No, I want to dodge. Oh my god. Just back up. Don't need to do any big motions, really. Maybe for that. We're just kind of gonna bite his ankles till death occurs. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, just walk backwards, walk forwards, keep whacking your ankles, you big... Oh, frick. I was gonna say some insulting words, but honestly, can't really say them now. Also, I've been playing, fighting him super fast and careless, and it's starting to catch up to me. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not used to the axe at all, so let's just back up. Give him some room. Whack, whack, whack. All right, let's use that charge. If he's gonna do that, I'm gonna grab this. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention to my weapon durability. You know, while I'm murdering him, have you guys seen the new Mario Kart gameplay at all? Because I've seen it, I'm gonna be honest. It looks kind of fun. But it's Mario Kart, of course it was gonna be fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was kind of close. I thought it was gonna kill me there for a second. Alright, so we have our... third core? Fourth? I don't know which one we're on, but we're looking good for quartz. Alright, so we have the Booster Glaive, which is absolutely busted. The Booster Glaive is like... when people talk about weapons for this game, for early game slaying, the Booster Glaive is like S tier. Like, everyone always picks up the Fire Axe. Like, Fire Axe can't beat. It's just good. But like Booster Glaive is like next level. You're gonna murder everyone. You're gonna win the game. Alright, so let me teleport to Hotel Krat. Sonic, hello and welcome. I haven't streamed in a while because technical difficulties, but I finally figured it out and I smoothed everything out and everything's working and running fine, and I feel good that everything's running good.
Welcome to...
And I just feel confident right now that everything's not going to break the moment I stop staring at it. There's a lot of test streams, I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a lot of test streams before I found the right stuff.
You're going to the... He's the rich... I heard he went...
But I hope you've been well. Much better than I've been. Hopefully. Alright, more tutorial stuff. I don't have those handles. I only have motivity handles. So... what's the stats for this handle? So... I just realized I could have just been using this DLC weapon for just big fat technique, but at the same time this weapon has so much what's the word I'm looking for? Weight. I probably couldn't even carry it. But I hope you've been awesome, Sonic. I really hope so. You know, there's no big inconveniences, you know, just life just going your way. Or nothing really happening at all. I like when nothing really happens. A lot of people are like, this day was so boring, nothing happened. It's like, good. You don't want anything to happen. If you have a day and nothing breaks and nothing goes wrong and everything's good, that's a good day. Alright, so this is like, you can boost your damage by like... just doing stuff, you know, upgrade the blade, and then you can alter the handle. All right, I get 28. Okay, I see why everyone's like, yo, the Dragon Crescent Glaive is OP. I can kind of see it now. All right, so that goes up by like 11, that blade, but this goes up by 13. Right now, I'm just trying to assemble a weapon, in which case I don't think I'm going to assemble a weapon. I think I'm just going to equip Booster Glaive. Yeah, we're just going to run Booster Glaive, and I think that's all I can do for the moment. I'm also going to upgrade... not upgrade, but... pop this quartz into my chest. Would you rather double world hunger, or would you rather double collateral damage from drone strikes? Yo, let's double up the collateral damage from drone strikes, because that means they're doing double damage. And we can stop drone strikes like low-key. You can't stop world hunger. Alright, lower damage when discharge, lower damage while dodging, enhance guard regain recovery, enhance the guard regain, so that's the health I get back when I slap an enemy in the face. Lower charge stamina consumption, so lower the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Actually, that sounds kind of nice. Increase weapon durability recovery, perfect guard, fable charge. Increase consumables, legion magazine effects. I'm gonna perfect guard, fable charge. Perfect guard, fable charge. That's a fun to say, actually.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
So, what do I want to do here? Add amulet slot. That's actually kind of OP. Retain guard upon pulse cell use. Wait. Regenerate. Wait, retain guard regain. Oh, okay, that's what that is. I'm like, wait, guard gain what? Receive a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. I feel like I just want to go for the amulet slot because that's kind of OP. So if we go down here, we can see what we have for our level 2 stuff. So enhance perfect guard destruction, enhance stagger, enhance weapon when discharge, attack when durability's at. All right, that's none of those. None of those. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Yes, like that's a no-brainer. Lower guard regain. Wait, I saw something here that looks for survivability. Enhance attribute resistance. No, that's not what I want. I thought that said special attribute resistance. Lower stamina when discharged. Lower weapon durability for ambush attacks. Reduce stamina consumption from dash and lower legion. No, I don't want that either. Increase consumable effect duration. Increase special grindstone effect duration. Yeah, let's increase special grindstone effect duration. That'll come in huge later. Alright, so everything's squared away for the moment. Let's plug that in my chest and I should do it, honestly. I dunked a bunch of points into my carry weight earlier and now it's really starting to show. What does GP mean? Or I have to GP. GP. What does GP stand for? I only think guard points. Like, that's, like, my brain's so rotted. Alright, let me level up. And also, hello, Split Soul, and welcome. Yeah, isn't it great? I'm gonna be updating it, though. Between streams. I thought I had enough ergo to get another level up. Maybe not. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I think I do. Oh, yes, I do. All right, let's use some ergo to get some bonus levels. So we can either 3 levels into health, which is good. Or we can more into dexterity. You know, dexterity, more damage. You know, everyone loves more damage. I like more damage. You like more damage. He, she, we all love more damage. Alright, we don't... I want more damage, and I want more vitality. So, we're gonna go with that. The plan for this run in Lies of P is, like, maximum damage, and we're just gonna have to try and dodge more. All right. Let's stop the record. So I can definitely tell that the soundtrack feel is gonna wear out its welcome really quick if I have it play non-stop while I'm in Hotel Krat. Where's a Krat? Don't matter. It don't matter. Anyways, I mean, it matters a little bit. Sub to your channel. Hell yes. Thank you so. I really do appreciate it. I had like a full conversation earlier. It's just like, bro, like, someone was like, you have 800 videos and only like 500 subscribers. Like, how? I have more, and I have like not even close to 100. And I'm just like, I don't know. It's just how YouTube is. Oh, frick. All right, I did not want to get wheeled. Also, the booster glaive is stupid. Like, this damage is just straight dumb. Alright, I kind of walked into that one, to be honest. I'm just getting used to this weapon. I'm feeling it out a little bit. Okay, so I can stun him out of some attacks, but not others. If that makes sense. Which it don't. Alright, so let's just... At least it gives me dim ergo every time I kill him sometimes. Which is nice.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
Alright, so let's go see my favorite NPC, Venigni! I love Venigni, he's my favorite. He has the big old red coat. He talks funny. He's a clever dude. And he's also just a nice dude, too. Stop, Venigni.
Easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable...
God, why are you so enjoyable? Honestly, Venigni.
Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were
That's what I mean. Stand-up dude right there.
Well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade
Yeah,
the back
the
door,
people you
and
hire
I
leaving you
haven't
to
seen
die
him
is
since.
definitely not helpful.
Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler.
Alright, so we're keeping an eye out for his butler. Let me touch this Stargazer, so when I die, I don't have to fight that big dude on the other side of the bridge like a gajillion times. Also, how much... Oh my god, I need 2k to level up now. Yeah, my... Ooh, what does it say? Venigni is a jerk. I want to make as much as Venigni... Wait. I want to make as much as Venigni's butler puppet does. Wait, he's paying his puppet? Or at least they think he's paying his puppet. Or is that sarcasm? It's hard to tell sarcasm when you write it out like that. Alright, so there should be more loot over here. We're approaching the boss. Wait, no, I thought that guy over there in the corner, this fellow, this little guy, friendly little man. I thought he was not a friendly little man, but he is. Or he isn't? Alright, let me go down here. Ah, the crazy person I wanted to see.
Kill more puppets.
What's up, dog?
All puppets must die. Every single one.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, bro.
I hear
Definitely.
the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
All right, let's just start, you know, hacking a spinal cord in two. Were you even trying to aim at me? All right, another hack in two. It's gonna take a minute, isn't it? I mean, like...
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
It's crazy how fast all these people just kind of start losing their minds. Because you meet so many of these guys, and then the more of them you meet, the crazier they get. Like, there's this one guy that's just devolves into screaming later on. He just screams at you. I mean, like, he screams about you being sick and how he's gonna fix you by killing you. Come on, just give me your spinal cord. I want it. I want your spinal cord. Give it to me. Yeah, it really is about effort, but it was one of those things where it's like, the conversation earlier was like one of those things where I'm like, yo, I don't think I've seen anyone else besides like giant streamers that make money off each stream be as consistent as I am. But then again, I don't really watch like a cajillion streamers, but like, I know I stream every day and I don't stream every day if something happens. Like, I had technical issues for the past 4 days and I physically just couldn't stream, and then it was just like 12-hour days of me trying to fix it, and I finally fixed it. Also, I lost my mind a little in that time, but that's okay. I didn't need that anyways. Who needs sanity and mental health? It's overrated. I have streaming in video games. Alright, so which way am I going? This way? Oh, look at this guy. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's right. Backstab. Is it even called backstab in this game? Or is it just like... I think it's just called fatal attack or something, or like vital attack. It's either fatal or vital attack, one of the two. I should know. I've read the word like 20 cajillion times. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, consistency. And it's like, bro, I've been consistent for like easily a year and a half. I haven't made it to 1,000 yet, and I'll tell you that right now. Also, it's probably me just not being funny enough. Definitely just a skill issue. But anyways, let me level up here so when I go to kill the boss, if I do die, I don't lose all my levels. Because that would suck. I should upgrade my capacity. Because we will be getting new equipment soonish, maybe. Maybe not immediately soonish, but like, you know, broad strokes of the game soonish. Dang it, I knew that wasn't gonna work, but I still tried it. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna live! I'm gonna live! Oh, I'm gonna live. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ooh, frick. Frick, 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 frick. Leave me alone. I gotta reset him real quick. Stop running so fast. There we go. Okay, so let's do this correctly. So what I want to do is go across the girders or the rafters or whatever fun word you want to use to describe this funny location. Pick up the items, get some quick, easy levels. Might be able to upgrade my blade, probably not. They're just gonna be down there trying to shoot me. Just gonna pay them no mind because they can't. Ow, that hurt. Stop fighting me. Oh, dang it. That's what I wanted to avoid. As long as Steambot over there hasn't seen me. Hasn't. Backstep. Dang it. Ah, dang, is this the insta-kill? No, it's not the insta-kill, but it was pretty dang close to it. Ooh, I perfect blocked that. Okay, I know I... Alright, put the fire out, put the fire out. God, I hate fighting these dudes. You're not fun to fight, ever. Come on, please die. Please let this be enough. No! Oh my god. Okay, so we have the standard workshop converter, which I need to plug in. God. Alright, so this will give us fire resistance versus the electricity resistance, the shock resistance, that's the right word. Gosh, why is it so heavy? Alright, it's not too heavy for the moment, so I will pump up my DPS stat. So that'll give us more physical attack. So with more physical attack, we'll do more damage, and more damage equals faster boss kills, which is important. Oh, how did you pop a shot at me that quick? Like, I'm up in the rafters, and then there's just like how did he just... I'm honestly amazed, because most of the time these puppets have stormtrooper aim, and then he just like has the most clutch toss up into the rafters that hits me. Let alone that his little stupid puppet brain like recognized, he's like, oh, there's someone up in the rafters. I gotta start hucking stuff up there to screw him over. But anyways, frick. You know what? Just, you know, that is not very nice. At least I can just use the puppet string, yank them in, execute them. Alright, so I don't need the shadow, but I feel like I just kind of want to get this boss fight over with. Super easy first try, so I'm just going to use a star fragment. The star fragments really do make every boss fight you do just like the easiest peasiest thing you've ever done in your life, though. Alright, Fire Crotch, let's get this over with. See, you'd think that would be the head right there, but no. That is not the face. That is the crotch. And yes, he does pleasure himself mid-fight. You'll see it. Let there be flames. I like that it tells you what the soundtrack is. This guy, you don't want to perfect block him. You want to dodge. Ooh. Ooh. Frick. Double frick. See, look, he's doing it. He's pleasuring himself mid-fight like a sicko. I wonder. I feel like there's a... Alright. I hope this is enough to kill him. I don't think it is, though. There we go. Eliminated. I like how it says eliminated, even though there was no way out of that fight.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Alright, so now we can go and speak with Venigni, and he'll be all like, oh, you found my puppet. Thank you very much. And, you know, he'll be our good friend, and he'll help us do a lot of other things that we need to do. Like, murder more puppets, kill more bosses, you know, like normal, like Dark Souls things, you know, like game progression things. You know, like normal things. You know what I mean? Just normal things. How many times do I have to say normal things till it stops being suspicious? You know, like normal things.
Ah, you're back. And you... Ginella was proof that puppets possess truth. But the puppets are good.
Yup, he's just like, you helped my friend. Thank you so much. Alright, I wish to level up. I could just dump it all into dexterity because it is 120% my dump stat. That should be good. Hotel Krat. So we gotta go meet Venigni in Hotel Krat before we proceed. I didn't rest at the other Stargazer, and I think that's gonna mess me up. I don't know why I touched that. That was unnecessary.
Ah, if it isn't my... There you are, my boy. Without the...
Make me a real boy. All right. Now he's just like, well, without the factory, you know, the economy doesn't really exist, and so I'm just gonna go back to just being an inventor.
I will also... I always...
All right. I wish to switch grindstones. I want for fire. I want fire. Talk.
Bonjour, the house I am set at the house.
Wish to purchase. So we need to get the Electro Blitz grinder that we can use over and over again. At some point. We don't need it now, I guess. We have the flame grinder. I think we craft a flame arm, or... Yes. There we go. All right, so we got the Flameberg. Modify Legion Arm. So now we can start modifying. So, yeah, dodge is kind of worthless, I'm going to be honest. What does this do? Continuously shoot small sparks from the hands, inflicting damage while charging, and... Alright, and then there's just bigger blast. Alright. Craft Legion Arm, modify Legion Arm. No, I don't need any of that. Alright. Equipment. Usable stuff. Where's my other grindstone? Oh, there it is. Probably should have read how that works. Let me try and use it now. Oh, okay, so it's block and then grindstone to make it on fire. It's good to know. Very good to know.
I know my way.
All right, I wish to alter a handle. So we can get an extra 16 damage out of the booster glaive, or we can get another 16 damage out of this. I guess I should just upgrade the booster glaive, because the booster glaive is just like top tier for not enough material. Oh, I need 500 ergo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Straight tomfoolery. All right, wait a second. Bag, ergo plus 500. Use. I don't know why I ran over here across the room when I could have just frickin' used it over here. Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. All right. One technique crank. Yes, please. Upgrade weapon. I'm still super broke. Let me use a few of these. Some of those.
I know my way around.
Okay, upgrade weapon. Fortunately, I can't upgrade this yet. I could have upgraded one of these, but the booster glaive is just the best one to upgrade. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, +3 is as high as I can get it. For now. Alright, so I wish to teleport to the center of the Nini's workshop. Do I? Yeah, I do. I do diddly do. Yup, down the super long ladder. God, I love the long ladder. Alright, so we got exploding barrel, we got Fire canister, new item for this zone. It feels so nice to have an upgraded weapon. All right, another hidden moon, radiant ergo. Can I break this? No. Break that. Can I break these by walking into it? No. Oh, frick. How'd you get behind me? Like, legitimately, how did you sneak up on me like that? No, don't look at the exploding barrel. Don't explode it, Pinocchio. It's not worth it. Also, now I have to go to the church, which is, like, low-key my most hated area. I hate the church. Like, this area is okay. I mean, like, I'm just kind of killing some old prospector puppets. Let me just detonate that, because that's crazy annoying. Dodge that. The ladder. I'm gonna chop your head off. Behave yourself. If I didn't have enough health, that would have killed me, jerk. No, I'm not gonna... Frick! Okay, I didn't know there was a frickin' third guy up here. I knew there was him and then maybe another guy, but the third guy... One just hit me? No, I'm just losing my mind. I thought there was things touching me when there was nothing there. Classic, classic, classic crazy person things. By things, I mean, insane psychedelic visions of the future. I wish I had crazy psychedelic visions of the future. I would be so rich. I'd just be looking at lotto numbers. Do you think anyone ever did like a butt ton of drugs and they're like, I know what the power numbers are, or the whatever that weird lottery is that has like a cajillion dollars in it? Sometimes. The Powerball. Did I say Powerball? I feel like I said power. Oh, frick. I hate you so much. I hope to be able to break his not as... Come on. Yes! Okay, I got really concerned that I was not going to be able to murder him before that stagger wore off. Yes, I want that. Carry amulet. Yes. Equip. Ooh. Why does the numbers get all weird? I have 100. Okay, so the carry amulet gives me another 15 carry weight. Even though it weighs more, which is kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if there's an item that gave you boosted carry weight, but it only gave you like an extra pound because the amulet weighed like 14 pounds. Would that be messed up? Would that be evil game design? Like the most devious of game design? I shouldn't say evil, but it'd be kind of super devious. All right, so let's go with 25 technique. Yeah, 25 technique feels right.
puppets do this?
Of course Puppet did this. There's every dead body we've seen so far, Jiminy, has been because of crazy puppets that are on, what's the word I'm looking for? They've all been hitting the frickin' crack pipe. Oh, shoot. I didn't harpoon it in time. Oh, shoot. Honestly, just aw shoot. This is normally around the time to where when I'm normally playing Lies of Peach, where I'm like, well, time to take a break. Time to go, like, eat food and be a normal person and, like, go do normal things. But not this time. We don't want to be normal people. We want to be at the end of the game people. Oh, shoot. Oh, I got a twofer. All right. Let me get up there and murder him. I know you want to die. That's okay. I will send you to the afterlife. Super quick and easy. What? There's no loot in here? I think I always check that house and there's never any loot in that house. And you'd feel like there'd be loot in the room where all the enemies were just kind of hiding. Oh, frick. I thought I could run across and kill that dude. Is he gonna fall down? No. Wait, where'd you come from? Did you fall down? You already here. So hard to tell sometimes. Alright, Jiminy's glowing red, which means butterflies down here. There we go. Wait, you're not dead? I did 499, but that wasn't enough. I feel like I got health gated there. 100% I feel like I got health gated. Like, I must have done like 615. The game's like, well, we can't let him get it in one swing. Stop him. Absolutely just block him. Also, another reason why I'm going to keep streaming is my sleep schedule is out of whack. I'm attempting to stay awake. I am now at that stage of brain dying, of my brain being like, I want to sleep for the next 12 hours. It's like, no, no, no. We got to fix our sleep schedule. You can't go to sleep. And it's like, well, I want to. It's like, well, you can't. Well, I want to, but I can't. All right. I think I'm at that stage of the game to where I can start using my puppet string a little bit more. All right. Let's open this up first. Workshop using standard corrosion resistance converter. Yeah, that is a mouthful. I think I have another decision to make. I'm gonna Google this one. I always feel like I make the wrong decision here with this stalker, and it's like, would you like to tell the truth or would you like to lie? I feel like I should be lying right now. Give me a second. I'm looking to see if there's any way to, because I never know this one. Stalker, truth or lie. Lie about being a stalker. You can lie here and say you were part of the stalkers group, which will grant you the authority to crat and tell you the story about the cable rail card key. Telling the truth causes a boss fight with the creature and drops the key along with the atoned mask when defeated. Yeah, we're just gonna lie. I don't need to. Also, hello. I don't think so. I don't have 2 streams running. Yeah, I don't got 2 streams running. All right, so I'm going to see if I can. Oh, I can do that. All right. I'll do that. Screen's gonna go black for a second. All right. So, with all that just fixed and arranged.
Do you want to go up, child?
I always do this dialogue, and I'm like, I feel like I always pick the same option. I'm like, was there ever a reason for that? And I just wanted to like look up if there was.
The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this: the cathedral is off limits forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
Oh, definitely, definitely. I'm lying through my teeth.
I'm as good as dead.
But you won't know that.
A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
All right, so we got the cable car key. Open door. Jam that forward. And descend up to the church to where I'm going to then get absolutely bullied.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's Journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico.
What a name, St. Frangelico.
Wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge.
Imagine naming your child Frangelico. Maybe it's a family name. It's definitely a family name, maybe. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure saints are named after their actual name, like their first name, and not their last name.
Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize
That is a person eating another person, and I'm all about it. Or what used to be a person eating another what used to be a person. Yeah, I think that's a lot more accurate. What used to be a person eating another what used to be a person. Alright, so let's add a little bit more ergo. And a little bit more damage, and maybe I have enough to just absolutely tear through them all. Hopefully. That's the dream.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Alright, you get over here. I'm gonna murder you. Oh my god! I turned him to paste immediately. Yeah, this stat distribution, this is zesty. This is a zesty build. The zestiest. No. I thought to be little item pickups behind the wagon, but I guess not. Are you playing dead? No, you for real dead. No. Oh, frick! You hit kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Venini's urgent repair tool. Yeah, I'll murder you. I think the wooden bridge breaks down anyways. Maybe. I think, yeah, that wooden bridge definitely breaks, so we do fall down anyways. Ew, I'm covered in their weird, used to be people blood. Ew. Just ick.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait.
They're filled with gloppy glue. That's the problem.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Oh, you were just hiding in the bushes, weren't you? Little sneak. And you're hiding behind those boxes. Ooh, and you were hiding some fun loot. Oh, it's only a freaking cog. All right. I always feel like there's some type of escape prayer. You are exhausted and injured. I always feel like that statue has something special about it, but I don't know what it is. I don't think there's nothing special about that statue, but maybe it's because no one's discovered anything special about it yet. All right, so there was an NPC back this way behind the church. I definitely need to upgrade my stamina. I haven't put any points into it yet, and I can feel it. Alright, he's just like, oh, I'm looking for the gold coin fruit. But I also have this cool invention that'll, you know, help you along your way, traveler.
It seems there's an... I'm headed to...
Alright, so we ran back here mainly for this. The goodies. Balford brake cartridge. I think that makes us a little bit more resistance to brake. Which is a different status element, which is definitely what I want now. Corrosion resistance. Yes, I'm gonna need that. And what are we at? We're at 45 weight. We're doing good for weight. We're doing really freaking good. Mainly because we have the carry weight metal, which helps out a lot, actually. But that's definitely going to get swapped out later when we get a lighter weapon and a different weapon just in general. I really do like that later in the game, we do get cool development in New Game Plus to where we can understand the puppet language. Because that weird gibberish right there is the puppet language. And I do like that the puppets are just beefing with what used to be humans. Alright, I need these guys taken care of immediately. Alright, so I gotta take care of this fellow immediately. Oh my god! Okay, I kinda absolutely rolled him. I got concerned after he slapped me once, but honestly, one Fable Art and Fire Grinder later and he's gone. He no longer exists. Alright. I want to go through this door. I really do have to go through New Game Plus at some point in one of these playthroughs of this game. And also make it to the end of this game. Making it to the end would help a lot. Alright, use Stargazer. Do I have to teleport anywhere? No, I do not. Do I need to level up? No, I do not. Nope, I just have a bunch of no, I do nots. No, I do not. No, no, no. Nightmares, nightmares. There's a nightmare over there. So many nightmares. Anyways, let's snag you down the ladder. Can I? No, okay, I was about to say, I'm like, can I jump? I was literally about to break my ankles. I was gonna freaking implode upon impact with the ground. Remember this. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate this. 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 Can these guys go up ladders? I'm gonna find out. Alright. I'm not gonna chase you over there. You can get screwed over. Oh, shoot. I hate that those freaking big fat ones still take like 2 swings to murder. How am I supposed to get that one over there? I think I'm supposed to drop. Is that even a good collectible, or is that just like a little piece of like dim ergo that'll give me like 100 extra XP? I'm gonna find out. We are going to find out. So 1 radiant ergo. Okay, okay. Gee, thanks game for dropping me all the way back down here. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Down there with the frickin' goo babies. If you can't tell, I did not want to be down there with the goo babies. Just sitting in goo all day. Excreting goo, shooting goo, just being goo. Alright, so... I hate this so much. Carcass fluid bottle, ugh. Will this wheel knock me down? All right. Frick. Okay. Oh. I should just keep moving. So I will. I can come back for that item later. Okay, yeah, I think the thing I'm thinking about, so later on this level, there is a brazier you can knock down to get rid of the goo. And I was trying to remember if it was right there or later on. I was about to be really upset if I died to that, I'm gonna be honest. So why did a bunch of monks make a bunch of electro balls operate their bell tower? Huh? Like, this don't make sense. There we go. All right, so run across. You alive or dead? Oh, you're definitely alive. All right. I mean, like, technically, are they undead or are they still people in there? There we go. There we go. Easy. Okay. I definitely do like killing these dudes. Or the Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee. It makes sense now why all the puppets were killing all the people, I guess. To stop all the sick from leaving here. Do you think the puppets knew that everyone's gonna start, like, turning into abominations? Think about it. Do you think the puppets were just like preemptively just stopping everyone from turning into like super weird zombie people by killing everyone before the plague took them? Wait a second. I see you. Yeah. Fall. Walk across. All right, so if I pull this lever, that'll go backwards. And now, if I'm at the bottom, I can just ride that elevator all the way back up here, so I don't have to do that stupid puzzle climbing through the rafters again. God bless shortcuts. Honest to God. Alright, one crescent moonstone. Fall down. Go this way. I think I got... boss fight? Boss fight, or mini boss. Ow. Double ow. Oh, shoot. I thought he wasn't gonna charge. Okay. I got... something in my... Are you gonna No, I was so close. Oh, I thought he was gonna burn to death, and I get the post-mortem murder. Hey, it's Coin Fruit Guy. Sup, Coin Fruit Guy? You want some coin fruit?
Gold coin.
All right, talk to you later, homie. Totally forgot to look up here. Stained choir sheet music. Yeah, that's not. I'm not gonna read that. Most of the notes throughout here is just like, oh, the sick is getting worse. Oh my gosh, the bishops say we should stay. We are the last, like, bastion and, like, a bunch of other just good junk, you know? Normal, we are survival, survivors, you know, shenanigans. Cat dust. I don't know what this cat dust is, but it definitely didn't save anyone that's here. I think I get the cat ring down here, maybe? I totally forgot this was a secret door, too, so I guess that death was kinda helpful. Ooh, loot. Alright, I had to turn around. I had to scan the room before I open this, because I'm like, I don't want to get jumped. I'm popping this box open. A cryptic vessel. Oh. I'm gonna have to take this back to Venigni after I... What's the word I'm looking for? Get to the point of the game after the Puppet King to actually crack the cryptic vessel. Okay, there's a box in there. I wasn't planning to stop. But, you know, box. I hope this is good. Come on, be good, be good, be good, be good. A Legion plug. Okay, that's kind of huge. A Legion plug basically lets me craft a whole new arm. So with that Legion plug, I could actually craft something that isn't the... what's it called? Okay, time to heal. Oh, frick. You serious? Is this all you're gonna do? Okay, I guess it's just gonna wait out the timer till my stuff isn't on fire anymore. Screw you. I'm gonna go up here. Yo, you ready to get Taros demoned? Oh, frick. Nope. What are you gonna do? Come on. Okay, if you want to play it like that, we can play it like that. I got time. And throwables. It's okay. It's okay. We can play it like this. Gosh, I hate when he has the attack pattern of him just huddling up and he's just turtling the entire time. Super annoying. No, I thought there might be like one of these guys might be alive and they were gonna go for me the moment I try to open the box. The moment, you know. But no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. It's clean. Good. Take the lift up. We'll get a good old recharge on the good old arm. We will adjust. We will upgrade. We will adapt. Okay, first things first, we gotta talk to the nun. We gotta get the holy symbol and bring it back to her before we do the boss fight. Very important detail. Maybe all like, that's a, you don't need to do that. It's like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because I need the record and I need to be human. I need to be so human. I'm gonna be so human it hurts. Alright, before I level up, I want to go back to Hotel Krat. And I don't know. I think I can get more quartz. Quartz.
Welcome.
Add shop goods.
This I shall open.
So with that supply crate, we should be able to buy that. Do need to buy that apple at some point. Not now, though. Some point. Some point's the key word. I think I'm actually gonna craft a Legion arm, so... Wish to modify. Can I unmodify an arm? No, I can't, so... I never used the Falcon arm before, and I'm actually a little bit excited to try and use it, I think, so... Ooh, wait, this weighs a lot more. But it does a lot more. Which I am excited about.
I know my way around.
So, I wish to maybe upgrade? Maybe, yes, actually, I do want to upgrade. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, I do. No, I don't. Assemble a weapon? No, I don't want to assemble a weapon. I want to upgrade. Which grindstones, grinders? No. Teleport. Whoops, almost forgot. I gotta give Vanini the decoder.
What I mean, the trials, you're welcome. May I be of assistance? I admit. What? No, of course.
Oh, wait, he cracked that immediately. I was there earlier. Order the strike puppets, hand over the alchemist bridge. on Elysian Boulevard, and then, dear, I've prepared a shelter for you in the apartments on Elysian Boulevard. You'll stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge, Elysian Boulevard, once you're safe, the address and the key are hidden in the puppet from the Alchemist Bridge as you escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter, okay. All right, to make up for what happened, I'm escorting an alchemist for a bit. We're going to the cathedral and maybe the, okay. I got clear image now, so give me a second. we're gonna do a little bit of side questing. So if we travel here, I should be able to whatchamacallits, get to where I need to go. Also, I should level up before I do anything stupid like lose my level, so level up. Trying to see if this will affect my Legion arm, but I really don't think it will in this moment in time, so I'm just going to upgrade my capacity. Which doesn't seem too crazy helpful at this moment, but I got a heavier arm on Pinocchio, so it's going to start weighing me down. Once I take this badge off, too. That is kind of crazy. Okay, I have to go. Also, welcome back, Sonic. Wow, that's crazy. I just read those back to back. Wait, chat pause due to scrolling. Wait, no, I don't want to unpause it. But anyways, welcome back, Sonic. I am doing another side quest, or side quest stuff. Okay, so I got a... Also, I got new arm. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's where I need to go for Elysian Boulevard. So that's by the kid. So I need to backtrack this way. Okay, so I think I got like 4 or 5 good shots in my arm before it's out or it's kaput. I mean, like, I can definitely get more shots, too, in my arm if I murder a bunch of dudes. But it's gonna take, like, 4 or 5 murders to get a full shot back, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around that dude. Wait. Oh, frick. That didn't kill you? Wait. Here we go. Open door. Ah. Yank that sucker open. Alright. Owl Doctor, hunting apparel, and a quartz. Perfect. Okay, wait a second. There's something I want to do. Okay. Pocket watch. Move to equipped. Put into bag. There we go. Wait, no. Dang it. Frickin'. Oh. Alright. Move to equip. Put it into extra bag. Yes. Okay, move to recent. No. Hotel Stargazer. Alright, now I can upgrade my Usigma Cutsits. My quartz, my passives, my lovely, lovely things that I need to do. Gosh, this game added so many quality of life stuff with the current update too. It's absolutely nuts. This game's just been cooking up a storm the past few days. Anyways, I got 3 quartz, so I can get another cell. So enhance weapon attack when discharged. Enhance attacks when a pulse cell is discharged. No. Enhance Fable Art attack. I don't really need that because of the weapon I'm going to be using. Enhance guard regain. Enhance fatal attack. Pulse charge. Enhance the discharge. Wait. Enhance discharge pulse shells charging upon a successful fatal attack. Enhance attribute resistance, lower damage in charge attack of Fable Arts. No. Stamina, lower stamina consumption when discharged. No. Legion arm, no. Okay, so there's not really that much that I'm like, yo, this is perfect. First off, attribute resistance. Yes, that's just for basic attributes. Enhance Fable Art attacks. Increase staggered duration. Yes. So, if an enemy is just dazed and confused, it'll last longer. Also, how come everyone names Eggsman and I'm going to just cancel Disney Plus? Wait. Everyone's the name's Eggman and I'm going... Why would everyone's name just be Eggman? Like the accounts? I don't get it. I don't get people. Alright, the only thing that's worth anything on this 3rd tier is the extra charge, and I think I can enhance Legion arm attacks. No. Increased Fable Arts effect duration, enhance perfect guard duration, or destruction, enhance, no. Increase pulse cells to 3, so I'll get another pulse. Wait, enhance special resistance. No, I can increase pulse cells now and then get special resistance next. You know what I have been seeing? I have been seeing a lot of people in recent years making their account name like Eggman, though. Which is kind of weird. Alright, so I need to go back to the cathedral library. I have to go kill more goo zombies. All the goo zombies. I am really happy, though, to just kind of have all my technical difficulties behind me, and I can go back to just daily streams. Alright, so I have to talk to this nun, and she's like, I'm by myself. No one else is alive.
I'm surprised. Oh, where are my manners? Everyone, can you arch? If I write, I can't.
Yeah, she's just like, I just need, like, a symbol of faith. Please, please get me the Archbishop's holy symbol. Okay, so there's a trap here. Look at this. Wait. Look at that. What kind of church has booby traps set up into it? Like, nuns walk down this hallway. Okay, so there's a part of me to where I'm like, I don't know how I want to approach going down this hallway. Oh, frick. Okay, that's good to know. That also hurts me. Alright, I want to fall down here because there's secrets down here. Oh, frick. What did I step on? Okay, so there's a pressure plate there. I'm glad I healed up. Alright, I needed another one of those. But, how you been doing, gods? Advanced crank. That's kind of good. I really have to pay attention to the floor for these pressure plates because I keep on stepping on them and they keep on messing me up. This place is cursed. It's the abyss of hell. That sentence still doesn't make sense, Sonic. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, were they like sacrificing nuns on up here? They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You call it... Wait. You have called the wrath of God upon yourself. Huh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the people up here went crazy. All right, before I proceed through here, let me go back to Hotel Krat to level up my arm. Because going through here with this arm unupgraded is kind of crappy. And then we won't have to go back to Hotel Krat for crap. Alright, use. Modify Legion Arm. So increase the explosive range. Ooh, that seems kind of nice. It's okay. It'll be our secret. But anyways, you know, you said Totino's pizza rolls, and I want Totino's pizza rolls. Gosh. I'm always so hungry when I stream. Oh. This isn't fair. I want pizza rolls. Alright, let's see if this will murder the zombie. Yup, that murdered goo zombies. Alright, stupid zombie. Alright, one resistance up. Ampule. Wow. She took like 20 years to swing. Oh, frick. Dang. If I had a little bit more into my offense, I feel like I would have blown her off. Like, I would have blown her head schmoove off with that blast. I am either tired, sleepy, or sick every stream. This one, it's tired. That's the main one. because my sleep schedule's been so messed up because I've just been trying to solve like tech issues all freaking week. Ooh, I got a twofer for that one. All right, give me a second. I gotta equip something in my bag. All right, so lower equipped Legion magazine. So this handy dandy thing I just equipped basically lets me reload my arm a little bit. So my arm was basically empty. I couldn't fire any more shots until I somehow got more energy into it. But now, all right, let's get some preemptive damage. Oh wait, am I screwed? Why did you take 20 years to fire that? Oh, I thought I could block that. I thought I could block it. I knew he was glowing red, but I thought I could do it. What is SpongeBob? You know what SpongeBob is. Don't ask silly questions. Everyone knows what SpongeBob is. Aliens from like 30 kajillion things away. You know, things away. You ever use things as a unit of measure? The best unit. No greater unit than things. Frick. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yes, things. The greatest unit of measure there ever was and ever will be. When God made the galaxy and the world, he was just all like, how many things long is this? And that's how the universe was made. Also, I'm pretty sure the universe is like 7 things long. Full things, not half things, all right? Or like little things. It's full big things long, 7 of them.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure, I don't need to know where I am. I'm Aled. I'm looking for... Do you know of a
He's just boring. He's all like, do you know a good place to be?
I have a lot of stuff.
Go to a Hotel Krat. I don't care for him as an NPC. A lot of people don't care for Alidoro as an NPC, though, in this game. If I care, I mean they don't like him. SpongeBob's a sponge that lives in a sea. I mean, like, they say it all in the first 10 seconds, you know? SpongeBob's a... you know, a sponge that lives in a pineapple under the sea. And they even sing it too, so you know. Alright, so we got zombie chick I gotta chop in 2. Alright, she's been chopped. Oh, frick. Alright, we got the Archbishop's Holy Mark. What's in here? Ooh, okay, wait a second. Let me put on the chonky frame. That's gonna help me increase my damage resistance. Don't you mean 275 million things long? No one uses light years anymore to measure big distances. It's all just things. Things, the superior unit of measure. Alright, so... that's nice. This loops back around, but, Can I? Yes, I can. All right. The fitness grand pace. I love that. I love that entire dialogue. Can I level up? Oh, I can level up. All right. I definitely do need more technique. That's my goal, is to just get like as much technique as humanly possible. But for now, I'm also like, this is kind of like glass cannon build right now. And sing praise for a new saint has arrived. Saint... Wait. Saint Andreas will consecrate this land. Yeah, I ain't trying to impress anybody. That there. Alright, we got fire magazine. We got falcon arm. Gosh, it's so weird. I'm so used, like, all my other playthroughs, puppet string entire time. Full go, full send, but like, falcon arm? Never. Oh, this unholy creation. I'm gonna kill it with fire. That's a fact, Jack. And you can take it all the way to the bank. You know what gives me? You ever see the first playthrough of Dark Souls or play through the first Dark Souls and then you encounter the sewer gator? This has the same energies as a sewer gator. Oh yeah, big sewer gator energies. Look how cataracts those eyes are. He, she, it don't see a thing. Or they. It could be a they. Frick. Oh, if you're gonna have your back turned to me, I don't mind if I do. How fast can I tear you apart? There we go. Very fast. Okay, now we on stage 2 because this boss, I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, I think I have way too much dexterity for this stage of the game. Yo. Also, if you are 99 pounds and you eat a pound of nachos, you are indeed 1% nacho. That is factual. I'm gonna kill it with fire. Also, I'm trying to figure out, is that a mutated tapeworm or is that like a priest jammed inside another priest? Oh, this one speaks. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm out of arm. Okay. Ow! Ow! No, 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 no. Oh my god, that almost freaking killed me. Him just landing on top of my head. Alright, time to end this. Oh, I wanted to do the execute. All it was one light attack. Yeah, the Phantom carries, honest to God. How come it's showing me past bosses? Because these are all the bosses I already murdered. I feel like the game is supposed to be like, this is like a big reveal moment, but I still don't understand it. Like this right here. Like, all this tells me is that there's a man watching a big machine fill up a big old cup.
And now, the stage is set.
I feel like this game is one of those games that has, like, a big bad, which is him right there. But he just kind of falls off by the end of the game. So it's like, well, was that it? Was that your plan? And they're like, what do you mean that's it? It's like, well, was that it? Was there anything like more, anything less? And it's just like, I was gonna murder everybody, and it's like, oh,
I want to go back to the
okay.
old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Level up. Do I just want to keep jacking up technique? Yeah, I definitely do. Definitely want to keep jacking up the technique. Alright, teleport. So I want to go back to Hotel Krat so I can get my new weapon. My new weapon. Weapon. It's gonna be classy. Alright. Fair warning. In case you can't handle all this class I'm about to have. I'm about to maximize my class right now. I'm gonna be refined.
Oh, it's you. I am the Hound. Anyone with a will. However, it's up
yes.
to you.
Alright, so increase weapon attack to reduce a number of Fable slots. Has a chance of not consuming pulse cells. No. Yes. Give me that. Enables dodge even when low stamina. Upon successful perfect guards, temporary increased damage. No. Alright, I wish to whip this wonderful umbrella of a weapon. Do I even want to keep using the umbrella, or do I want to like use the scythe that's later on?
You know that stuff? Wow, I haven't. My family. But I suppose.
All right. I wish to upgrade a weapon. I do not have any dark moons, so I cannot upgrade this, and that is okay. Also, I gotta remember what this weapon does again. So we got single stab, Babel Art, and then we have umbrella. No, that's just it. Just umbrella. Alright, yeah, we umbrella to perfect block. This weapon is still incredibly effective. Yeah, I'm going to need to definitely get more Legion calipers. Okay, so we have not leveled up, actually.
Maybe the better word.
Actually, we've leveled up, but I can level up some more. So, how do I want to do this? I want to need another 1,000. Okay, with 30 technique, we should have plenty for the next segment of the game. Whoops.
I've been... If my...
Alright, we have the Ergo decoder, which is very much needed. And yeah, we've done everything we needed. Alright, teleport Stargazer to the Archbishop's room. And now we have to go through the old part of Krat, which is like the old city's old slums, which is crazy abandoned. It's basically just like a bunch of 2x4s nailed together, and no one knew what engineering was, or civil engineering. Ah, shoot. Did I remember to give the holy symbol to the nun, or did I totally forget and she's dead? I think I forgot, and now I gotta go put her down. Because now she's a rabid animal. I grabbed it and everything, too. Ah, dang it.
Holy Mark. I wonder what your flesh tastes like.
Dang it, I forgot. I feel bad. Oh. I normally remember, too. I always feel bad whenever I make the nun explode like that. Like, it wasn't purposeful. I mean, like, I had it in my hands. Wait, are we already at the bottom? Oh, we already at the bottom. I just walked through a... Yeah, I totally just walked through a bear trap. I got lucky. Alright. The umbrella is still crazy effective.
Small town on the Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But
Cross. That's how you pronounce it. All right.
They left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
All right, so I should just be able to slip on down through here.
The old town caught up with the
Execute him. Oh, that's enough to murder him. Oh yeah, that's plenty.
Sinks all boats.
Wait, frick. The... Ah, double dang it. So I have to avoid the brake gauge, because if the brake gauge goes all the way up, then I will break, because I am still not a person. I am a puppet. I am a machine. And if I break, I break. Like, literally, I'll die. There we go. God, playing with the Eagle Eye or the Falcon Arm is so freaking nice. Yo, the nun. Oh my. You mean before she became goo? I'm pretty sure there's like a bear around here. I remember last time I played, I'm like, oh my god, that's a freaking bear. Yup. This should murder him. I feel bad popping that bear's head off, but you know what? It had to be done. Smokey the bear had to be put down. He was going around like just mauling everything. Also, I'm pretty sure he was on the roids. And he was hitting them hard. He was not going easy at all. Alright, let's just blow up that little... lovely little man. Wait, was that it? Was there nothing down there besides 2 dogs and like 30 bear traps? You know, I just realized there's like 30 bear traps around here, and there's still bears around here. What's even the point? Alright. You exploded. Okay, so we got a butt ton of goo people to deal with, and not many rounds to do it with. Which slightly problematic, if I'm being honest. Wish I had more Legion rounds to use. Get out of the corner. Stay away from me. Both these guys are coming at me at the same time, and it's not very nice. They keep on staggering their stuff. And also, I didn't commit. If I committed harder a little bit sooner, I probably would not have been so messed up. Okay, so I have literally 1 shot out of my arm. So I'm gonna have to save it. Or something important, or just one annoying person I don't want to deal with. Like little ones, you know, like someone hanging off a ledge that I can see from a distance, or like, you know, something that's kind of sort of a little bit annoying. I think I see it right there. Man losing his mind in front of the burn barrel. The burn barrel is not for your crying and coping. The burn barrel's for community use only. So I'm getting close to an elevator, so I'm almost home free. Alright, drop down here. Alright. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsed shack. Wait. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Pretty sure the greedy couple is just like right around here too. All right, so let me take the lift up. I just realized the umbrella durability is absolute garbage. That open. All right, you Stargazer. Level up. Do I want to use that? No, I don't. I want more capacity. Part of me is like, am I making a mistake by pumping up more into capacity? And it's just like, no, I'm not. I'm good. I'm so good. I don't need vitality for now. I can put like the next 5 points into vitality, and then it'll like even itself out later on. And I'll be super chilling. Wait, I saw a cool thing and I want it. Alright, walk towards this wall. Perfect. Another dark crescent. There's someone on this. Oh, I was about to say, I remember there being someone standing on the roof earlier. God, that is still destructive. The backstab. Is there... No, I think I just dropped down here. Oh, frick. Am I literally just gonna give you a colonoscopy with my umbrella? Because I don't mind. Alright, let me just double... I was gonna say double pulse charge. Alright, this should just end him. God, that is so brutal. I feel like I know he didn't have eyes, but at the same time, I feel like I looked into his eyes when I did it, and he was all like, don't do it. Bro, don't hit the release button on your umbrella. Yo, this is a home invasion. Man, I should have screamed FBI open up. Alright, fine. I will just repeatedly shank you till death occurs. Death has occurred. So many jokes could have been made. Alright. Superior corrosion resistance. That's what I like to see right there. Also, I haven't gotten any new amulets, which kinda sucks. I'm sure I'll get some more amulets soonish, hopefully. Amulet. Amulet. Alright. Probably shield. Shield and heal. I remember there was like a secret off this bridge. The Hobbler's Bridge. Oh, wait. I see you up there. I hit him right in the butt. That feels good to do. All right, let me get the stuff that's down here. This feels nice, you know, just coming down here, taking a peek around. Have there really be nothing down there, but it's kind of nice, you know. Little secrets. Oh, there's a big fat bear behind that cage. Is that a bear? No, that's like the other guy I fought, but even more jacked. No, wait, no, that's another bear. Oh my god. How did I live? How? I should have died. Also, it's really, honestly, if I did not fire when I did, or add the fire to my weapon, that fight would have been an L. Like, fattest L ever.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I'm amazed. Like, I'm legitimately in shock that I lived. Honest to God. I should have died. Straight up should have died. These drop puzzles concern me, but at the same time, I'm not too concerned. Nope, I can't make that. I'll just take a little bit of damage there. Drop there. Drop there. Honestly, drop puzzles don't even faze me too much anymore. Like, I remember doing drop puzzles in the past, and I'm just like, yo, if I mess up, I'm just gonna die instantly. And then going through them 20 times in, like, the Dark Souls, and now I'm just like, up, drop puzzle. I'm just so absolutely desensitized to them. I need another, like, a hundo. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we got like 20 capacity, 30 health. Yeah, let's just go with a 20 capacity and then start pumping up health.
I thought, brother, why not? They're the Black Crown. We heard that. All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest. So, you gonna do it?
I don't think this is one of those, like, do it or don't do it.
You are smart. It pays to second guess. Loners don't last around here. Let's not. So, you are smart. Loners don't.
Can I talk to you at least? No? Alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Why can't I kill you? Fine. Continue living behind those bars then. I love how easy these little guys are to kill. Ah, dang it, I wanted to get the backstab off. My thought process was like, if something jumps out and as long as I get the backstab off, I'm good. I'm in the clear, you know, because I'll have all the iframes in the world while I'm backstabbing. I think that should... Nope. Can I just... Ew! She caught me in ear. And it was icky. So much ick. Wait. There we go. You can't trick me. I knew there was a trick. Wait, what's this button? Oh, frick. Okay. Wrong side. Good to know, good to know. Is this our dog? Why'd you lock your dog in the basement? Okay, okay. I took a little bit of denial on that one, but that's okay. Ooh, okay. New cartridge. So this is when the weight's gonna start ramping up by a lot. What is this? We have brake resistance. Yeah, things are gonna start getting heavy really quick. Thankfully, we have a very lightweight weapon, so we can kind of just like super double down and invest in our armor along with our amulets. Mainly amulets. So many amulets. Which way am I going? Alright, so motivity crank. I got an idea. God dang it. My idea was to drop on her head and execute her immediately, but I failed because I suck.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up. Run, you idiots!
Oh, shoot. Alright, give me another shot. There we go. Alright, give me one more round. Oh, shoot. Double shoot. Oh my God, what was that movement? Like, actually, what was that movement? Like, I felt really good moving through there, and then suddenly it was just like, nah, you ain't going no farther. Backstab. You know what? I want that. I don't know what it is up here, but I want it. Give it to me. It's a crescent moon. What? She just... I saw her swing at me, but nothing happened. Everything that I murdered just drops star fragment. It's just like, you know what? I don't know what to drop. Let's just drop a star fragment. Can't give you anything useful. Nope, just star fragment. Come on. Can I light you on fire, please? Oh, yes, there is an end to the attack pattern. No, please, please, please. Yes! Okay, so the puppet amulet is not doing me much use here, unfortunately. So we're just gonna rip that off for now. We're going to sharpen this. And we're just gonna move through this area. Totally worth taking out that guy. That fellow. That feller. Ooh, okay, so we got 1 quartz. That's good. I'm just gonna need a lot more of those, though. Ah, dang it. Okay, I gotta watch out for bear traps. Which is wildly inconvenient. Bear traps, bear traps, bear traps. No, no, no. You know, it's really nice being up here and only having one of those spitter sisters just kind of sitting up here. I don't know why I called it spitter sister, but kind of what popped out. Hate you. Die. That should be enough, right? Yup, that was enough, thank God. I did not want to continue to having to contend with that crap while just trying to get the rest of the loot that's in this area, because there's a lot of good loot. So we already got one, which is the quartz. The other one we need to get is the giant knife. Big knife. Large knife. Alright, we got the bone cutter and the saw blade, which is just, this is one of those top tier weapons, honest to God. What else is there? There is this right here. And now we can just kind of continue with the game. Because I got mostly everything. Okay, wait, there's something back here. I need to get this. Oh, just one of you dudes? That's fine. It's just one of you guys. Like, that's just easy. You know, I walked into that cage and I'm like, that was gonna be easy. Frick. Okay. Okay, I thought like 7 of them were gonna just drop from the ceiling, but it was only just the one lady. Okay, I'm running out of heals, which is unfortunate. A candle.
That's right, no offense. It's I can tell you.
Man, can you tell I've done this a bunch of times? Gosh darn it, there was a freaking door for me to unlock. At least I have the patience medal, which regenerates health, not health, stamina way quicker, which I definitely need. All right, let me open up this button right here before I do anything else that's super stupid. Wait a second. Okay, I was about to say, is that not going to open? Oh, am I? There's no jump button. Like, it's not like Dark Souls where it's like, oh, you can do like a funny little short jump. It's kind of just like roll across the ledge and just kind of hope you make it. I feel like I just used up my best chance of getting across. Alright, I give up. I can't. I don't know. I'm just bad. I can't get across that stupid ledge. Yup. I knew some idiot was gonna drop from the top ropes like it was a WWE scripted event. For anyone tries to tell me, be like, WWE's super real, you don't know anything, it's super fake. It's all made for entertainment, just like Mr. B's videos. Except some of it's real. I don't think he has a winner decided till the end. So it's not like super duper scripted. I feel like WWE's super scripted.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
I like how she put down bear traps to just catch people, and then she just happened to catch me, which was a puppet, and she's like, dang, I knew I'd catch a puppet. And it's like, no, you didn't. You were gonna catch a person. You were gonna catch a person like 9 times out of 10. Like 99% of the time, it was gonna be people feet in that trap. Oh, shoot. All right, I am out of Legion bits to use. Please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Yes! God, that is the most annoying enemy to fight. And I remember him taking me like 30 years to kill for the first time. Oh, frick. How did you live that? Like, genuinely, how did you survive? That barrel looked very breakable in my defense. I wanted to go behind the bar, and that barrel... Look at this. I want to go behind the bar. Nope, never mind. Don't need to go behind the bar. Can't. It's impossible. Any dreams of looking for bottles? Gone. Don't exist.
I thought I do. If you give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. Just show me your sincerity. Oh, I completely. Let's keep this.
All right. I need this, so I'm gonna get it. Shock resistance and break resistance and disruption resistance, kind of huge. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Yeah, there's nothing else really that I need that's here. So I'm just gonna back away from this guy. Mainly came up here for the chest and to get the record. All right, there's one Legion caliber. I still need another one to upgrade my arm. All right, so I need to level up. I need another frickin' 2,000. Alright, so that's been used up. Let's get a little extra health. Because, why not? I'm gonna need it. And... switch Legion arm? No. I don't need a switch Legion arm. Do I need to teleport back to Hotel Krot for anything? No. Maybe. Yeah, I do. I have some quartz and I have a record. So I can use both of them. For, you know, purposes. All right, let me put on Someday. Alright, well, that plays. I can... oh, yeah, I can also upgrade my umbrella to turn it into the ultimate umbrella of doom. The Doom umbrella. Dang, you only have one quartz, which is... I thought I had two. I really did. Alright, charge Fable upon reviving. No. Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. No. Natural recovery durability of inactive weapon. No. So I won't have two weapons equipped. And reduce item prices 1. Legion magazine. No. Ergo upon eliminations, maybe. Enhanced charge stagger attacks, enhanced. Yeah, we're just gonna increase Ergo upon elimination for 2. Alright, so let's get back into the action. So teleport Stargazer to the district. Oh, I totally forgot to upgrade my weapon. You know what? If I don't kill the boss, I'll come back and upgrade my weapon. If not, just gonna keep rolling. I don't want to spend like 20 years like hemming and hawing in the Hotel Krat. No one likes watching somebody on stream take like 20 kajillion freaking years to figure out whether or not they want extra damage or don't want extra damage. Visible items, take you unequipped. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just solo these guys? No, I don't. Also, I'm really used to using the puppet string for these guys, so this is going to be a very new experience. And also, how come it's always frickin' raining in this town? Because honestly, it always feels like it's raining here. Oh. Oh.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Come on, can I... I'm actually messing them both up. Can I get you out of here? Yes, I can. Oh, frick. Okay.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh!
Demonstration time.
Yup, I was afraid of that happening.
Watch this guy break.
I don't think there's any Legion arms to where it's like, wow, this is really good for this boss, you know? But then again, I don't think I played this game enough to make that call of arm, like, worthless type call. You know what I mean? I have enough Fable Arts? Probably not. Am I being chased? Most likely. Do I care? Not really. Yeah, the run to this boss is too long for those zombies to catch up, I think.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Can I just keep, Wow, that is... I don't want to say these guys feel easy to fight by myself. But at the same time...
That's it. It's my turn.
Oh my god. I got saved by a backstab.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, you don't do this. Let's finish this.
Oh, frick, come on. Come on, die for me already.
You're a sweeper. What's news of
No, come on. Oh, God, that was so close. Oh, frick. I like how these people are just like jumping people in the slums and jumping puppets, and they're like, oh no, our brother got killed by a puppet. Oh, this is like eternal blood feud. It's like, bro, you're running around fighting murderous puppets, and you get upset when somebody got killed by a puppet.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, like I said, make no dang sense. All right, I shall use the Stargazer. We'll go for a level up. Give me 17. Give me more technique, I guess. Or do I want more capacity? I do kind of need more capacity, if I'm being honest. No, I don't really need more capacity. I could use more technique. Actually, I just need more health. I'm not gonna have the health booster amulet on forever, so I do kind of need to boost my health up before I progress far enough to where I won't have it.
Hey, no,
Yeah, I know. I'm
just
taking the
kidding. No,
painting
it
that kind of looks like
exactly
me.
you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Hmm. I think there were more things. I remember there being more in here. Like, I remember there being like a cajillion piles of loot. Up there it is. I'm like, I know there was a chest here. With the quartz. This should take me to Hotel Krot for some reason. Because it does. Because why not? Because plot. Now, this is the alchemist. He's like, I found it. I found the gold coin fruit, but I can't get it.
I heard.
All right, skip. Ooh, okay. So I guess I can now quick reload. So with the gold coin fruit all squared away.
Stalker. I heard the interact. The people, maybe you'll...
I'm just kind of running through his dialogue. With that. Okay, so that's all squared away. Let's get the heck out of here. I really do like how this place is just set up like Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1. It's just set up so well. Activate. What does this do? Add a belt slot. Yeah, it's worthless. All right, enhance attack of Legion Arm when it's more than half. Lower weapon durability. Yeah, give me the Legion Arm boosted attack. Honest to God. That is not a bad thing to have at all. All right, before I forget, let me hand him the painting.
You're back, but why not go to? I always. This I thought to think memory. The city asked me.
All right, so with that all squared away, let me jump back down. So if I hit the Stargazer, I should be able to see who else I need to talk to here. Yeah, she should be slowly dying.
I heard Rosa Isabelle Street is Geppetto and I feel. However.
All right, so now we have Rosa Isabelle Street entrance key. Let me...
I know my way.
Alter handle for... Alright, so it's 104. What if I add technique? 104 to... just... 18, I guess. I mean, not 18. 13. Should I change up my build and get the scythe instead of the umbrella? You know what? I feel like the scythe would just do more. But we'll find out. For now, I'm just gonna kind of let my stat points carry me. Because why not? I dunked so much into dexterity, and I can always find out later after murdering the Puppet King. How many of these do I have? Oh, I need a lot more. For now, let me get the apple, because the apple's important. I'm gonna need it. Okay, so we have like a few more side quests to do in the new area, which is up here, I think. No, it's not. It's here. You know, Rosa Isabella Street is just kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Not wacky, but... It don't make sense? If that makes sense? I'm not sure what I'm talking about. And what I mean, don't make sense as in, we go back to puppets after fighting, like, goo babies for, like, 20 kajillion years. And then... This is, like, the last time I feel like we actually really do fight puppets. And then we're just kind of fighting people for the rest of it.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Alright, wish cube, switch grinders. I would like to switch grinders, but I don't have the other grinders, so we're just kind of stuck on this grinder. Oh.
Legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
These guys are much tougher than they were earlier. Way tougher. Like way tougher. Obviously we progressed, but like at the same time, this is a frick. They're kind of strong.
Oh, that drives.
Alright, her. She's kind of lonely, and she wants to hit the bottle, so you gotta go and get her a whole bunch of booze. Because she wants to go on a booze cruise. No, not really. She only wants one special bottle because she's slowly dying. Everyone's terminally ill. It's either you're a goo baby, a puppet, or you're slowly dying. Because you're terminally ill. Is that enough to kill you? It better be enough to kill you. Pump so many stats into dexterity that I would be upset if it didn't kill you. Alright, so... God, I have to kill the clown. I have to kill the lady at the concert. Or the amp center. Amphitheater. I say amp center. It's wrong. Oh, I freaking forgot about these self-destruct losers. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so that door's locked. If I go this way. This way. This way's good. Oh, frick, it's a stupid child. Who wants baby puppets? Oh my god. Who asked for you? And why don't you have legs? Why did they never have legs? Why? Oh, okay, one Legion plug. Oh. I'm still just like thinking to myself why the child baby dolls did not have legs. Like, were the little girls chopping them off, or did they like just in the course of just killing all humans, it just kind of sort of happened. Hopefully that's enough. That was enough. Thank God. I would have been really upset if that bomb was not enough. I mean, like, I would be upset because I would have to then go up there or fire another shot, which I don't know how that would have gone. And there is another... You know what? I was thinking about shooting him. I'm like, why would I even shoot him? He's within stabbing range. All right, so we got mini boss.
Oh,
Investigate.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Wow. Okay, I guess we're just going straight Schwartz. All right, let's heal. Just stop fighting it. Let me end you.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, frick. She's gotta be low. There we go. God. Oh.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet.
You know what I don't get? Her sister's still alive. And she doesn't know it, and her other sister doesn't know it, and it's really messed up that I'm just getting the blame for it. And I hate that I already broke her weapon, and she's still doing stupid damage to me. God, that was such a stupid fight.
As promised.
I really do want her to know, I wish I could be like, yo, your sister's alive. She's literally at the opera house right now. You can go there and see her and probably save her before she, like, dies. She does. They both die, which kind of sort of crazy sucks. All right, so we got thing back here. Grab. Run up here. Another Stargazer. Acquire Stargazer. How do I want to do this? Probably more into dexterity or technique, I mean. No, I just want to kind of circle back around this way. Wait, there we go. Another crescent moon. Hit the funny button. And back. Now, I would really hate if YouTube's all like, oh my god, music playing in the game, copyright. It's just like, I can't help that. That's just how the game's made.
Oh, my wife's bought. I know she's. Would you?
I will fetch your wife's wedding ring. All right, she'll be great. It'll be wonderful. All right. I do believe that I am going to mayhaps just call it here. Mayhaps, may not. You know, I'm just considering it. I'm just pondering, thinking about it. I got really distracted. I heard my cat like licking something. And I'm like, what are you licking? All right, I have added the ergo. I have 32 technique. I am basically gonna just obliterate anything I touch. You know what? I just want to see. This is stupid. Like, my build so far, it is high in dumb. Oh yeah, that's just like out of this world. I haven't even added the, what's it called yet? The crescents and the moonstones and all that crap. I do believe I'm gonna drop down this pipe. All right, you die. Ah, dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna rush him. I hate... Oh yeah, I only have one shot left. Like, maybe 2 shots? Oh, shoot. Top 2. I'm going to pray that my arm recharges. I'm not holding out hope that I'm going to get enough kills to have, like, a good full charge off on it. But, you know, it would be nice. You know, if it charged within a timely manner. Come on. No. Alright. Please be enough to murder. No, it wasn't. Holy crap. And I even followed it up with a secondary heavy attack. Do you think I could get a full 40 dexterity or whatever the stats called before making it to the Puppet King? Because I got like 40 stats. Like, I'm pretty sure that would be quite literally insane to have that much. Okay, so that's that side track place I went to. Kind of nice. I'm not gonna deny it. Getting another quartz, extremely beneficial. Okay, so now for sure I'm going to end it here. So I got Discord in the description, I got Twitch in the description. Don't go anywhere though, there's more important stuff besides that. Discord's there to let you know if there's anything that happens, like technical issues, or if I'm sick, or like it's a holiday, or the power's out, or something happens and I can't stream. That's what it's there for, to let you know that we are not streaming. Or if like something comes up and there's a delay, or just like other fun stuff too in the Discord besides just scheduling and stream starting stuff. And basically I'm just gonna keep this short and sweet now, and I'm just gonna say, if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe, and if not, I hope you come back to watch more in the future. And I hope you enjoyed. I really do. I feel a little off because I haven't done this in 4 days because technical issues. I've had so many. But I just hope you enjoyed in general, and just thank you so much for watching, and goodbye.